That's a hell of a plot twist. Like, that would be one of those ones, RRL, if I had done that there, like, I could hear myself, that's disgusting. But, like, I would just, like, somehow, like, come out of the scene transition RRL, and, like, I'd be in Neff's house for some reason.
Suck your dick.
Please. Sorry. Where am I? I'm here now, Benny. I just have an intro screen just to kind of let myself get stuff, like, sorted and set up in the background. But I hope everyone is keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're all looking well. I have, as always, a cup of brown, cup of coffee. Oh, that's a good cup of coffee as well. Just a heads up, I will have to write 7 o'clock Irish time, UK time. I'll have to go on my break around then because I'll need to make sure that the washing has been hung up because people decided they wanted to do washing at 5 in the afternoon. So that now becomes my night problem that I didn't have until that decision was made. I'm just sat on the toilet like, why is John removing the sink? Oh god, I can assure you, Neb. My PC room is not your bathroom. Although that media link didn't work. I wonder why. Oh, it's because it's a PNG and PNG. This should work, it's just that that's a PNG, so if you ever see the file format there, it'll work on JPEGs or PNGs, but that's a PNG. Which is a weird format that I rarely see. I fucked it. You're all good, you're all good. People deciding to do washing. Thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube side of things.
I can suck your dick.
A double dick sucking? What a way to start. Hey, alright, hey Roar, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey Praju, on the YouTube side, we keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Roar, as always, wants to just shout at the YouTube side. He's afraid of YouTube, he's afraid of you all getting the attention and not him. Wild. Wild. DM to me. Let me have a look. I have to do it through phone, because this is, again, these older games don't really like the, don't like the minimize well. Or like the minimize, but like, they're a bit fucky. Aww! Are you okay, Hunter? Are you not feeling well suddenly? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get the context now. That's okay. Hope you're all having a good day. We're gonna be starting, so again, 7 o'clock time-ish. I'm gonna have to now deal with the unexpected laundry situation that I didn't decide, because normally I would have that done during the fucking day to not interrupt my time at night, but apparently it needed to be done later in the day. This coffee made me think of the sad hamster. I see. So we're going to be starting the Devil May Cry remake today. In our series of going through all the Devil May Cry games. Why do I suddenly feel really stiff in my throat here? Weird. Hope not coming down with something. But yes, so we'll be starting that today. The idea is, because this is about a 9 to 10 hour game, I don't want to sit here for 9 to 10 hours in one stream, because it'll take me to like 2 in the morning, and I still need to function tomorrow. I need to do like grocery shopping and all of the stuff I do as a carer in the morning. So strategically, we're going for 10 missions, because it's a 20 mission game. 10 missions each stream. That is the goal. If I get those 10 missions done remarkably faster than I probably should have, I don't care. We're stopping at 10 missions. I don't want to get myself in some Faustian fucking gambit and then find myself being here to like 2 in the morning because I decided to be fucking dumbass Jones and fucking pushing through more than I realistically should. Oh my god, Roar, you're not wrong. So we're gonna move over to the game. I'm gonna bring in the audio for the game and then we'll move over to the game as well. Where's, oh, there it is. We are, so I need to say, I know the YouTube thumbnail says the definitive edition. It was the only fucking image I could find of the game, like promotional art that I could get that would fit the fucking thumbnail. What do you mean there's not a 720p image of DMC's like art for the original game anywhere? That is weird. God, I hate this dinky guy. This guy, I keep having arguments with people, not anyone on stream, but like John Bacon even the other day says he wasn't that bad. You grew to like him by the end of the game, and I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. He's terrible. He's a terrible human. It's like he ends up just like Dante in the third game. By the end, it's like, no, he does not. No, he does not. You know, when he gets the white hair, that is not the issue. It's his fucking attitude, not the hair. So we're gonna play this here. Would you like to do? Yeah, we'll do a tutorial because I've not played this game in some time. Grow to like him? What the fuck? That's like growing to like mold. I know, right? I've dealt with enough mold in rented properties I've been in. I don't need any more. It's a little bit the hair though, isn't it? Like, the hair is an unfortunate choice, but it's more so the annoyance that surrounds his just general attitude, and his line delivery is terrible.
Yes, by close of trading Friday.
Oh, that's stinking. There's no subtitles.
No,
Need to fix that.
Have more time.
Can I fix
You know
that?
the terms, you know the consequences.
That's Mundus, by the way, for people who are not aware. It probably would say Mundus there.
This is not a veiled threat. This is a
You know, the
direct
big,
Should you fail to
weird,
comply,
angelic space guardian.
economy will be on
The big,
your
weird,
head.
angelic space guardian
I will make sure that you are stripped of power.
that I fought in the first game. At the end of the game. That's him right there.
Is that clear enough for you?
What is that? That is
Friday it is,
Mundus's wife or partner
have a good
or
Mr.
concubine? I don't know. He doesn't. Mundus is a moon. He doesn't have the charisma to pull off what he's saying, and then again, no one really does because he talks like an edgy. Yeah, exactly, Neff.
Soon I will own everything worth owning. I will control the world through debt. I have absolute power.
Imagine using that screen setup.
Bitch, as am I.
I
Nothing left but to grab it by the
would never
hair,
want that
bend it
many
over,
screens in that format, but
What's
I
the
do
matter?
have 3 screens in front of me, but I don't want judges for that. We're about to experience peak writing here. Ghibli, I know you're being sarcastic.
The son of the traitor Sparta, Dante.
him.
He's still out there.
The hunters will find him. They found Sparta and his whore. And when they do,
I will rip open his chest with my bare hands. And
John
feast
Cena looking craggy.
his beating heart.
No, what he's kind of like, they've kind of made Mundus into like a low tier, uncharismatic kingpin from, you know, Marvel, like Spider-Man comics. PVG uses all the screens. I use 3 of them. I use 3 screens. He's gonna touch Dante's titties. He'll try it. But Crow, I use 3 screens, which arguably I want 4, but like, every time I say I want 4 screens, I get shouted at. What do you need 4 screens for? I'm like, what do you not need 4 screens for? Yeah, I have 3 screens. I have my 1440p main one in front of me. I got one for my OBS over here to keep an eye on OBS, and I've got one for my chat over here. What John Cena was referring to the one with the oh my god, Kingpin without the king. Yeah. What the hell do you need 3 for? What the hell are you doing? Well, okay, so when I'm not using the 4 when I'm not streaming, right? Because like it's predominantly for streaming. Because having an eye on OBS is good to see your stats, like, you know, frames dropping or any render lag or anything like that. That's just good to have a screen for OBS. It's just, you know how it is. A screen for the chat, because I like a nice wide chat. I also have to like increase the font of the chat because dyslexia. So bit of a disability in some ways. And then obviously the big lovely 1440p one where all the good stuff happens on, where all of the, you know, actual gameplay happens or whatever I'm doing happens. See that there? They're like, oh, look how cool. For Cornhub, you know what? People are on to me. It's just for porn. It's just 2 screens for porn and 1 for the game. God damn it. I got called out very quickly on that one.
Above average Chandrij allegedly proclaims, "Don't let this devil crying distract you from the fact that I met JD Vance yesterday."
What?
My
Why?
left arm feels numb. That's weird. It's probably nothing.
Oh god, I feel sorry for you. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, Virgil's in Anonymous.
The masked lunatic you saw there claims to represent an organization
Where all the good stuff happens, meanwhile he's playing it. I know, right? Devil may cringe indeed.
claim responsibility for several serious attacks in
It was a joke about me dying because I met with JD Vance. Oh, I get that. I'm just so sorry that you met JD Vance. Look how cringy he is, though. Thank you very much for the little biddies, crew. Hope you keep welcome to you're looking well. The 666 whiskey. Did JD bring his crotch? Oh my god, his crotch? What's couch? Crotch? No, not crotch. It has no R. Couch with him? I always find Dante to be cringe. I like Dante,
You left a trail.
but I hate
Now
this
it's on to
Dante.
you.
What are you talking about? Who's on to me?
The hunter demon.
Hey, Dante, let's go.
He's here.
Couch. He fucks. Oh yeah, he does fuck couches, doesn't he? Like the Associated Press had to come out and say, look, we can't confirm that he doesn't fuck couches. I forgot about that. Other grocery stores have announced their new store brand, Peanuts. What do they call Brandon? I want the voice message when the dialogue is done. Yeah, by all means, Garf is good to go. Garf resets after 30 seconds or so.
Shit. Back
Even the music got worse in this game.
bad day for a hangover.
That's all good. I appreciate it, Crow. You're an absolute sweetheart for that.
Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer. Missed.
I hate him too. I think he acts so fucking cool. At least show dong if you're gonna be this cringe, right? Who is this little boy? A pretender to the throne. That's who it is.
Time for rebellion.
I can't.
Want to fight? Let's go.
This game's copyright songs are. Oh, does it? I'll have to check. Also, while I'm in here, I need fucking subtitles. Like, my guy, subtitles. That is just not how this works. You've got to subtitle me. It doesn't seem to have an audio option. It might not. You know, I might just have to eat the fucking. I might have to eat the risk on this one. It's all good. It's all good. I understand what you were saying, Neff. I might have to just eat the risk on it though. That means we can say anything in the chat intervals, and Twitch will silence it out. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we fucking go indeed. So here's the thing that's really frustrating about this game, right? And I say that a lot, I know. The combat's actually quite fun. The combat's actually quite good. It's just they wrap it around a package of a terrible... hold B? Okay. That's it. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you change the buttons like that? But yeah, they wrap it around as a cringe wrapper. That's the problem. What? Fucking what? Also, I need to adjust my volume standards because my ears are. I'm gonna just adjust my own ability to hear the game over like chat and stuff. You tell him, Garf. Level designer though, kind of hard to watch at times. Also pretty slick. Yeah, like I like in theory I like the context around the St. Andrews White Hours or full Dante's upgrade bar. Okay, so this is each time bar is filled, you can unlock new ability. Okay, cool. Like I like. Yes, I get it. Red Orbs can spend on items and health upgrades. Thank you. Fucking. I guess I did say yes to the. That's on me, to be fair. I said yes to the tutorials, I guess.
Dante, this way.
But yeah, like,
said that?
I like the concept that like all of the demons are in like a limbo between the real world and the demon world, so they kind of like it reasonably like makes sense for why they're all suddenly in like, you know, a city. Sorry, I love breaking voice, but it's all good, Crow. I don't mind that there. You can break it all you want. Oh my god, these are bugs. Heard you went live. It finally said I went live. So they already give me an air hike, which is interesting. Ah, come on. Where was I meant to go there? That's a bit to run somehow, but I don't think there's a run button. See, I done the thing I'm doing here, but I've done it too early to a different part. Graphics just aged 10 years. Yeah. So, this is a bit of a game that is a bit hard on the eyes as well. You know what? So, DMC 2 also gives a free air hike, so free air hike equals bad DMC. You might be onto something, Ghibli. You might be onto something. Very saturated and will literally cause the ability to... What the fuck? What is this email? Okay, thank you, Scan. Scan confirmed my replacement memory kit was sent to me. It's like, yeah, no, I already got it. Better shoot. This game has 7 what, sorry. Not terrible. I'm giving it an Xbox 360. Music is quite loud. The music is quite loud? Okay, so... Is that the live monitor? Or that is the live monitor. Okay, let me bring this down a smidgen then. Is that any better? Is that any better for you? Okay, so yeah, high collar guns. X to shoot, okay. Where the fuck's the lock on then? That's better. Okay, good. Thank you very much, Frisian Hunter. I appreciate the heads up. Oh, neat. I got Dante concept art. Good as a banger as it is. I feel like this one, I don't know, I can't recall a lot of the songs in this here, but like the Devil May Cry games, even for the second one, had like some bangers song-wise, and each year they got better. But I'm trying to stay open-minded about this game, but it's fucking challenging.
My name is Kat. I'm not a demon. I'm still in
That's the neat part. There is no lock on. That is a terrible idea.
I'm a medium, a psychic. I can phase into limbo and communicate with you. I can see you, talk to you, but I'm not actually in limbo with you.
If I pull the trigger?
I'll die. I'm risking my life here for you. I want to help.
I don't need your help.
The hunter has dragged you into limbo.
Yep.
I can get you out.
There's a lock on the upgrade version. I'm not joking.
By whatever shit-sucking demon dragged you in here.
I don't want to fight the hunter. He's not your regular demon. Follow
We're
me
playing this
now.
as the developer initially intended, I guess. No fucking lock on. Leave the lady alone, you incel. Oh my god.
Where'd she go?
I hate this. Too bad Definitive Edition is console exclusive. Yeah, console exclusive, which is annoying. Like, they charge you extra to lock on. Yeah. Yeah, apparently so. They also charge you extra to not have Virgil wear a fedora. They also on the console charge you extra to have an extra 30 frames per second. So I'm really glad I didn't bother. The fuck is this? I'm really glad I have this on PC where I don't have to worry about that problem. Because like the original console version was locked to 30 frames a second, which when you play a Devil May Cry game, that's a hate crime. Not to sound like a weird sort of like frames per second snobby elitist, but like this game works based on like speed and maneuverability, and as soon as you start like locking the frames down, it's like okay. I got an upgrade point. Nice. Upgrade points received. The bar's full. Yeah, I noticed that. Shop can be accessed from divinity statues during missions or from the start of the screen mission. Okay, that makes sense. Just like old school. I have this on console and it's unopened. Definitive or non-definitive? The Dante is hotter than OG Dante. Come at me. I mean, if you want once he starts opening his mouth enough, if you have that, oh, you got the definitive edition, then you'll have a nice 60 frames per second. It's one of those things where, like, once he starts opening his mouth more and you retain that opinion, that is fair. You're entitled to enjoy what you enjoy more. I will just thoroughly disagree, because when this Dante opens his mouth, he's an unsufferable cringe bag that honestly, you can call the original cringe. No, you're going to see true cringe. You're going to see what an 11-year-old thinks is cool cringe by having a fuck you match with a demon at one point. Like, they literally just keep saying fuck you back and forward. I swear. Tell us how you really feel. I hate this Dante. I hate him. What is this? Okay, so that just lets me do thing step. Okay. Not bad, but what else moves have we got? Thing here. Drive's okay. Why the fuck do we not have Stinger? Like, give me Stinger, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, you don't spend points, so I have to wait. I have to wait to get more. Is that just? So that just increases the damage. Okay. Level 2 trillion stabs is another upgrade I need to do. Okay. Wow. Wait, how do I do Stinger again? Because like there's no lock on. Like Stinger is literally part of Stinger's the lock on. Oh, that feels weird. Really? So. Okay. Not knowing how I feel about that. You feel that way about the OG Dante too? I get that OG Dante might not be everyone's cup of tea, but he at least doesn't act like this prick, and like this prick here just acts so much more insufferable. Like, he is so much more insufferable. I don't know how to put it. Like, you'll see in the things, if you don't get the grey hair dye and go into the bathroom, Dino. Oh no, he mocks that. He mocks that. Don't you worry, you're gonna see him mock it. And his hair is short, absolutely irredeemable. Dante's corny, Dino is edgy, that's the difference. The latter's funny too. So there's that. Meant former. I am... No backsies. Fuck. Yes, backsies. Hey, Laura. I got to kill this guy. I need to kill this guy with a gun. I'm going Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of money to remove that fucking tree. Oh yeah, while this is all happening, there's like a Alex Jones-esque style reporter who's on like a Fox network style news thing. So how does one... No, how do I... Move list. How do I do Stinger? This makes no sense. On the ground. Twice towards a net. Why? That's so much more effort than it needs to be. Okay, well I hate it. That way to use Stinger is so stupid. Like... Oh, I hate that there's no lock on. You ordered yourself a credit card today? Be careful of those things, Roar. I know you're a responsible adult and you got a job. Just be careful, though. Sometimes those things can shaft you with the interest rates. My recommendation if you're going to use one, which they can be useful, pay off the credit as fast as possible each time you use it. Otherwise, you're just going to get yourself into stupid amounts of debt. Only ordering it to get for getting in from work for the first month. It's interesting for 2 years. Good. It's just one of those ones where, like, I have seen people screw their lives over those things. Very, very dangerous. And I would just worry about you. And, like, even the most informed, most rational and sensible people will fall just to, because debt is a money trap that affects any and all. I thought funny thing about Dante is mocking him, his white wig. His hair is slowly turning white, but as part of the story. Yeah, he literally takes the piss out of it and then he ends up being white haired by the end. I thought this was older than it was, but it's giving me 2009 Prime Xbox game. It's 2013, so I'd say 4 years. No copper keys. I'd say 4 years removed, crew. From your expected time period. Was this on Xbox PS3? Yeah, it was. Yeah. So it was on Xbox 360 PS3. I don't think a well-built society should allow that to happen. It really shouldn't. But like, credit cards are like, they're like credit traps. They're dangerous because you don't really think it. You just hear like 13 or 14 or 20%. You're like, well, that's not much. And then you factor in that that's on every single purchase, and that's a compounding interest, and it will fuck you over before you know it. They're very dangerous, scary things. I always warn people of them because I can see what the damage they do, and I just never want to see good people fall into those credit traps. Give me the orbs. What's over here though? According to different people that had looked at it, it said looked deceptively simple. When they get caught in like that, they can actually be more dangerous and requires a team to get. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see how that'd be the case. Especially if they have another tree that is like supporting it. If that is the case, that looks like I'll just do that there. But the unpredictability of taking down one requires the other. They come down as well in a sensible way. Credit cards can be handy for paying my travel to work, and then I can pay off the pay my Argus off in order to meet them. Yeah. If you're, as long as you're being sensible for war, 100%. If it helps you get to from your work to like kickstart your independence again, by all means. Learning to mod so I can replace Dante's model with Duke Nukem. Oh my god. I hate the way Stinger works in this. Hey, Tolbert. I just got money out. Dear God, I can't think about my debt. How much debt do I have? Not. I got a fair amount of it actually. Now that I think about it. Your favorite DMC game, Zanzus? Pay more than minimum. It was a lie.
Not in a million years.
That won't work.
Why not?
He's bulletproof.
Yeah, it costs so much because it requires more people in the equipment state. Yeah, it makes sense. Currently, vampire in Oblivion and trying to cure it. Is that an easy thing to do? I've never played Oblivion, so I don't know what the circumstances around, like, curing one's vampirism's like. I have a 10-year plan. I'm fine. As long as you look after yourself, Crow, that's the main thing. You grew up on the original and still love this reboot? That's interesting. I've never heard many people say that, Sanzus.
Okay, wait.
Just firebomb shit at him.
It's working. You can fight him now. It won't be easy. Hunters are brutal
But they did say the tree didn't take as long as I thought. It would be happy to take it down down a couple of other problems. The tree noticed it kept the cost go. Okay, fair. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna need to just be very careful here because I might die actually because I've realized I've taken more damage than I probably intended because I'm so fucking used to circle being the fucking dodge. That's gonna take a fucking while to get used to. Also, what the fuck is this stinger? What is this stinger combo? Like this feels unintuitive to you. Okay, keep it in circle. The fucking dodge is not working. Because it's not the fucking dodge, to be fair. Okay, well, I want to get my... Do I have any items? Nothing will help me from dying immediately. You can vaguely remember that? I played a Vampire in Skyrim, but I never played it in Oblivion, so I don't know what the cure is for it.
That's it. It's working.
I'm trying to read the chat, but it's probably not the smart thing to do for me because this is a bit like it's it's a Devil May Cry game. I have to kind of keep my eye on a lot of shit that's going on here. So again, if I'm very slow to respond directly to you, chat, understand that I have a limitation of there's a big fucking guy literally trying to stab me in the face with his hair scissors or a knife or something. Potion. I don't have one. Hey, Tilgut. Seems like the trick is just to be guys back a little bit and just chunk off him a little bit while I can. Because if I jump, that's when he catches me off guard. I've jumped a few times and he's punished me for the jump. Where I kind of gotta just hack him enough till he goes up on the tower again, I imagine, and then shoot him down again. Is there a lower reason? I have no clue. That's not good. Do I have to hit it with my sword? Do I have to hit it with my sword, or is it no? I just gotta wait it out. Okay. Oh shit! If I shoot him, even if he's on the ground, does that stun him? Okay. Okay, so maybe the tactic is shoot him to stun him, then. I can parry the blade? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, and I had such low health I didn't want to take the risk trying in case it wasn't possible and I fucked myself. You fucking demons, evil fear pain! Oh my god. Dante, shut the fuck up.
Game over.
I'm playing it wrong? I'm playing it how I want to play it. There's no wrong way to play a game. Like, that's just not a thing. That's just gatekeeping at that point.
I don't know, my
Hey, Jermaine.
If you're calling me a son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first.
What have I missed in the chat? I don't really love the combat, but I likely never get used to the stinger input. Who the fuck thought of that? Yeah, the stinger input's fucking strange. I don't like the stinger input. Especially considering it's been the same for like 4 games, and then suddenly it's like, oh, let's change how stinger works. I'm like, ah, don't do that. Muscle memory gone at that point. There's about 2 years ago, we killed a bunch of the ash trees here and a couple of dead ones. Properties pointed out to so they don't hurt one. Okay, fair. Hold on, he's clenching. He's locked in. I tried to lock in as best I could. Actually, no, if you understand the combat system properly, there's no limit to the combo potential. I get that, but like to say that there's a wrong way to play the game,
Please?
I would argue that's not the case. You know what the right way to play the game is? Having fun. If I only am able to have, if like only one way to play the game involves me playing in a way that is only one way to play it, that's not fun to me. I like to play games how I play games.
We know all about you, Dante.
Yes, you're playing it wrong. How dare you buy a game with your own money and play it how you want? And alright.
Something to do with that master freak on the net.
That's my boss.
I playing the game wrong, but I can play your map, right? Fucking hell, Mila. Dude, we're probably going to use this nice guy. His son has a oh, cool. So you know them then from your like area.
And when you least expect them.
I think like with Lord of Shadows, the event has had the adventure, our adventures of face. Lord of Shadows not bad. I enjoyed Lord of Shadows when I played it.
It's just a matter of time.
Thank God this game will soon give you the reliable grappling hook, so you don't have to rely on stinger. Oh, okay? So there's so they put a grappling hook in to kind of like make up for like Nero's devil arm. Then that's cool. Bro, you're playing the game wrong. The inputs are options, quit, play Castlevania. God damn it, Jermaine. Jermaine has been on me to play Castlevania for a while now, not remembering that I did play Castlevania and he wasn't there. It's a shame that that was your answer, because the DMC is insane when it comes to combat. I get that, Zanus, and I get that there's a lot of style and substance to be had for it, but I'm also on mission 1 of a brand new slate of the game, without any of the angel weapons, without any of the demon weapons, without the grappling hook, with limited combos. I have fuck all to actually be able to do. You know my combo potential? 2 fucking moves and a stinger, because I've literally just started the game. And then you're coming in and saying, oh, like, you're not playing the fucking game right? I'm playing a game, my guy. I'm just enjoying it. Like, what do you want me to do? Start the fucking game with all the fucking things equipped? The unlimited combo potential happens when the fucking game goes further in? Let me just whip out my fucking angel and demon weapons out of my arse and the grappling hook out of my arse and do combos you can't get on a blank state, mission 1. I'm sorry, my guy, but like, you're being a bit fucking panicky here. Don't have the costumes yet. Cool to see if Konami did a 3D Castlevania game and or go with they're making the games again. They might do it. I could see them potentially going for that because they are getting big sort of like success off of the Silent Hill stuff and potentially Metal Gear. What else we got? We got 2 more upgrades. Do I wanna, is there anything, let's see, roulette. That's for the air. Is it for the air? Yeah, it's for the air. Drive. It starts off well, but I can't see what the upgrades look like. Trillion stabs though. I wouldn't mind that. Trillion stabs is a good thing in addition to Stinger, so I'll take that. In the game because you don't know how to play. No wonder you don't enjoy. Who says I'm not enjoying the Zanzus? I just don't like the lore. If you actually listen to what I said earlier, and what I've said for like from Devil May Cry 1 to Devil May Cry 4, I said this has some of the best combat in the series. I've said this has good combat. I just think that the actual characterization of Dante, the lore, Virgil, is dog shit compared to the rest of the series. I have not said anything bad about the combat as a whole. I've had some gripes where the fucking commands are totally different to the previous games, which is going to be a natural fucking difference when you are literally institutionalized to a fucking control scheme for 4 fucking games and it suddenly changes. That is a natural fucking problem to have initially. But you're coming in here talking about unlimited combat potential, not playing the fucking game right, and looking like a fucking jackass because you can clearly see his mission 1 from the very fucking start with no limited options and actually no access to any of the fucking arsenal. And then you're coming in acting like an absolute fucking git about it, saying, oh, no wonder you think the game's bad, when I've never fucking said that. I've said the characterization shit, I've said the gameplay is good. My guy, you need to just fucking wind your neck in. Drive is really good in this game. I'll get drive. Let's see. Do you have some additional? So drive, yeah. Powerful combat shit, yeah. Let's remember for. Does it still do the thing where like when it's powered up, it can shoot like for a long distance? Releases powerful shockwave engines. Okay, so it does. Cool. Cool. And then there's an overdrive for it. Ooh, that is really fucking good, actually. That is really fucking good. Can we put the goose in the bin? YouTube gooners. Oh my god. Lord Shadow 1 was insane plot twist. They found boss was. It was really fucking good. It was really fucking good. I feel like I'm missing part of the conversation. Just stuff on YouTube side. Cooking a bunch of the frozen food next few days, so I don't have to cook. Oh, you meal prepping? You meal prepping the whole time? Smart thing to do, Tallberg. Oh yeah, YouTube chat should be showing up. It's just that the Twitch chat's a bit more active today. Also found a trade guy. Oh, does the oh shit, okay. The animated spellbook stuff, that's cool. What's the gun upgrades like? Damage, yeah, that's good. Oh shit, inverse one. Bad. Hey, Crow. I see you there. Gonna pop over to YouTube real quick. Tree guy is friends with the ant. Oh, he's friends. I thought he was. Sorry, my apologies. Tula, is that Tulaga? Tulaga? Go? Apologies if I say your name, my friend, Tulu. I'm dyslexic, so bit of a struggle sometimes saying names. I can see you as well, Jermaine, don't worry. Do these, okay, do we have a, what is the health cross okay, so health cross is the thing that increases our maximum thing, okay. I'll hold off buying upgrades for now. I say upgrades, I mean, I'll hold off buying, consumables for now. Drive is good because you can just, have the move that almost instantly knocks out if I sacrifice any damage. I use it more often than the guns. Ooh, okay. Did I buy drive? I think I did, didn't I? You know I'm here, but you know I'm playing a game, right? I had a feeling that may have been the case, Jermaine.
Welcome to the Order.
Not what I was expecting.
That's the idea. The demons are amongst us, Dante. They are enslaving mankind. The world is asleep, brainwashed, and helpless. We're fighting back.
I think they might be going raw.
We're a small
You
handful
seen?
of freedom fighters. We are the last and only.
You straight to DMC not playing it right.
Thanks.
She said Among Us. Oh my god.
We don't leave things to chance.
A YouTuber alter ego. Oh, unless you speak my native language, it's not easy to say. Just call me Crow. Oh, is that you, Crow? Hey, Crow. Oh, you're on the YouTube side as well. I appreciate that. Are you playing the best Devil May Cry? No, I already played that, Jermaine. Or not Jermaine, sorry, Paul. I already played that. That was played about 2 games back. Or you could argue it'd be the next one. Or I played... You know what? That's a hard one. Do I prefer 1, 3, or 5? My heart wants to say 1, but I do love 5 and 3.
Dante.
No, this is the best one. You think so?
You don't remember me.
No.
I mean, he hasn't even used his Devil Trigger, and he hasn't even locked cringe playing it wrong. I know, right, Ghibli?
Not much. I had meningitis when I was 7. Wiped my memory. Why?
They told me I had a car accident that resulted in total amnesia. Age? 7.
Your point?
Meningitis is a human affliction. You are not human, Dante. All war is fought with deception, and you have been deceived. Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
Rewind a bit. Who are you again?
My name is Virgil.
I'm gonna have to find out.
To help find a way to fight the
Something
demons.
absolutely horrifying. By all means, go ahead. 100%. It is, but that's my opinion. You're all happy to be wrong. If you say so, Paul.
Intelligence, politics, propaganda.
Can you not see they look the same? I don't think they're very well, I don't think Dante is necessarily the sharpest knife in the drawer fridge.
I believe that we can
I'm gonna point. Crow's gonna point.
You need me to fight the demons. Help
Virgil in this game looks like home.
What else were you planning on doing with your life?
You guys do seem really nice, but I'm more of a loner type. Trust issues, work alone, that kind of thing.
Dante, I don't think you understand what is at stake.
If you want to leave, turn your back on me, I'm powerless to stop you. But you'll be making a grave mistake. Not just for yourself, but for mankind.
He fucking does. I can't unsee it.
Please give me a chance to show you.
I can't unsee it.
Show me what?
Who you really are.
I think Ghibli has just basically ruined this version of Virgil for the whole chat. Quick, ask him his opinion on milk. You gone and fucking rich it.
All over your anus.
It's curry sauce time. I'm better. You're better? Better by what, Hill? I don't see what you guys are all seeing at all. It's the hair, it's the face, it's very Homelander.
Cat, open the gateway.
I don't see Homelander, I see Pixel Pete. Oh, it's a thing Homelander says? Oh! Fuck.
What are you doing?
I didn't even recognize the quote there.
Our world and Limbo are very closely superpositioned. They collide in places causing what we call rifts.
His mom looks eerily like my brother, so I can't really say anything else. Ah, fair. That's a bit. That personal connection is going to be a little bit stronger, I guess.
Doesn't smell too good. What's in the can?
A compound I created based on an old Wiccan recipe. Sea salt, shark oil, iron shavings, desiccated squirrel semen, wolf hair.
Good stuff.
Go ahead. The house holds secrets.
Fucking Fedora and the he's a fucking Discord moderator. He's full Discord moderator, chat. You better watch out, Discord kittens. He's going to make sure to protect your honor.
He doesn't seem to care.
He's raw. Just like you were.
Squirrels, you what? Can I cheat on the wall? You can, Hunter, yes. You can protect my Boosie any day. Okay, so do I have it? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, it does do the range shit. That's really fucking good, actually.
Allegedly proclaims
Yes. Okay, we're gonna get some solid combos out, I think, now.
So this was my home. Well, show me your secrets.
Looks like he has braces, you think so? Oh, Princess, I haven't seen you answer my messages. Daddy is very, very upset, Princess. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh my god. This way or this way? So like that? Like letting go just as a... Suddenly I'm a Discord kid. Oh, so if I was going like... Oh, that is... Yeah, okay. Yeah. And if I get upgraded with like, Can I do that off the back of the... Okay. Yeah, I can see how you can... Yeah, I can see... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Boy, Nine-Year Princess, you would respond to me. God. Okay, I think I'm picking that up. As such a nice neighbors, they just went over to ask if it was okay with the tree guys to use their backyard to access the tree better. Neighbors have a driveway, we do not. Not only did say yes, they offered to use their pole saw to trim branches. Oh, that's nice of them. That's nice of them. Let it end. I'll stop doing it. Can I attack this? Yeah, I can. Cool. Please tell me no one actually talks like people like that. Discord moderators? TM do? Neff? Bro, that's not the combo. Not playing the game too. It's fuck off, Jermaine. Now you get the upgrade 2 to do the extra drives after, and you get the strongest version of the drives in the series. People talk like that. How long do you plan to be on tonight? The plan, Paul, is 10 missions, because like the game is split into 20 missions. So I'm gonna do 10 missions tonight, and then 10 missions on the next stream, which might be Sunday, if not tomorrow. It depends how what my availability looks like. It is horrible, Neff. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. So we'll probably be here for at least another 3 or 4 hours, bare minimum. I say 3 or 4, probably 5, honestly, because I do have to, or no, 4 hours, because I have to stop at 7 to do the carer duty stuff. Can do only for you. Clap in the cheek. That's good. I wish to watch it all. Okay, cool, Paul. Okay. You'll probably see me die a few times because, you know, I'm not necessarily the most skilled player. I think I might think I'm running the wrong way. Unless I've approached this wrong. Camera's being locked by those corridors, which is unfortunate. Playing in died in DMC, not the game, not playing the game properly. Then I will keep the. I know you will keep that up, Jermaine. I'm very aware that you will keep that up. Okay, so I have to probably get a key to get into there.
I remember this place.
As I'm not trying to meme, this genuinely is your favorite DM in the DMC series. That's absolutely grand, Paul. Like, the combat, this is the thing, right? This isn't my favorite DMC game, but it's by far not the worst. The worst is 2. Like, the combat in this game is good. The combat in this game is very good. Team Ninja Fairy make good games, right? They make good games. This is by far not a bad game. I just don't necessarily like the characterizations in this game. But the self-insert models was a choice, but that director's left the company. Any Gears of War remasters and yours? I heard that is coming. Oh fuck, kick into deflect bullets. Okay.
Tough guy.
I don't know if he gets stabbed in this game. I can't wait, man. Are we dubbing it like the old days? Did you used to dub Gears of War? Legit one of the best story game franchises ever put together, and we get to go back. I like the first three. I never played past the first three. But I did like the first three a lot.
Hell yeah!
Me and Paul had sleepwatch for it, midnight races and all. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Ooh, the demon weapons. Gears of War 2 launch came out mine, and we all nerded the fuck out of it. Over it. New Gears of War remake is the remake, or is it just a updated remake? I hope so. It's a remaster like a blue. So like a remaster, but like a with upgrade RT, and then okay. Slow, but it is good against those shields. No worries. No worries at all, Hunter. Yeah, the fact PlayStation again is huge means the Sony fanboys will finally experience it. Oh, wow, okay, fucking hell. Can I leap over that? I don't think I can I? Yeah, I've had a feeling that was the case. Can I get up it though? No? Maybe I get an upgrade. Maybe I get an upgrade for movement later. Ooh. Why have I got a feeling I smashed that? Was I off there? No. Feels like that should have been a smash point. Just because of the way it's glowing red on the ground. Is that ball sacks on the ceiling? Kinda? Oh yeah! Oh shit, going back also showed me this one. Bam. Thank you for pointing that out, Fridge. I didn't even notice that. Oh, need to get that one. Oh, no. Looks like with those those boys there. It seems like it's better to use I was gonna say it's better to use the beaver variant of it for those shields, because it seems like, I don't know why, but the triangle variant not doing it's not been as effective. I don't know why. Maybe it's just bad timing on my part. Oh god. Spectral children.
Dante. Did I hear that right?
Did I use orbs? Smash through the cracks of the... Oh, right, okay. Was there another one around here I remember seeing was like that? Or was that back the way? Maybe it was back the way. Oh, it was a blue one, wasn't it? So it probably need like a... Probably need the angelic weapons. What's this though? Copper keys. Okay, cool. Copper keys. 21 in this level or 21 in general? Hey, go Cell. You keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. By the way, Helmbreaker in this game doesn't knock enemies back, so you can combo off it. Oh, really? Oh, that's handy. Right, so I assume I can't use that. No, okay, that's got to be the angel weapons then. There we go. Yeah, okay. Gonna use that, smash them. Whoops, did not. Oh, that would have looked cool if the bed wasn't in the way. I like the game if they were the original characters in the franchises. I prefer the original. I prefer the original stylization of the characters, Ghost, as well. Personally, although the combat in this is good. The combat in this is very good. Ninja Fury do a really fucking good job in the combat. It's just one of those ones where I do agree. I prefer the other characterizations.
You are not human, Dante.
I'm level 10 Oblivion and I'm having so much fun. I've heard everyone that's went back to play the remaster who played the original have been having a ton of fun. I just haven't had the pull to me yet to play it. Because I just never played the original. Never played the original on the original Xbox 360. Or was it? Yeah, it was 360, wasn't it? So I never played it. And so I never had like the I never had the draw or the pull for the nostalgia. Okay, so we have Demon Pull, which is... Oh, okay, so that replaces the gun on that form. Okay. Oh, yeah. It was also on PS3. I never played it on that ever, so I just never had... I just don't have the nostalgia for it. I just never had the nostalgia for it. Because I never played it when it originally came out. So it coming out, like I've said, like it coming out. I looked at, I was like, oh, the people like were really fucking into that game when it originally came out are gonna have a blast with that. I just don't have that nostalgia from it for myself at the minute. God, if I was Bloom was way old. Now it feels like 2008, 2008ish. Oh, I can pull them down. Oh, that's handy. That is, you know what? They definitely improved upon Oh! Blasted me off the side of the world. Wait, was OG released? Yeah, it was re-released. It's like a remaster, like a full like graphical from the ground up remaster. It seems like they kept a lot of like the old school jank in it, Ghibli, but like the actual like game has been like remastered and it's like properly like all hit it with this. But it's been remastered in the full visual fidelity. Oh, is that still happening, Paul? I didn't know it was still happening. That's cool. I didn't know that was still happening.
Okay, so what else have you got?
I am low on health. Bethesda, I'm glad they fucking did that. It would have been too easy for them to be like, no, we released it, now you can just destroy that and get rid of it, cease and desist. I'm glad they've done the right thing there. Guess I started in here? Feels like I should be able to do something with that door. Use the copper key. What is the copper keys let me have access to? This is like the secret levels. Copper, simple eradication, kill enemies in a time limit, press back to begin. Okay. Okay, you know what? That whip is really handy. That whip is really handy. I like it. Welcome back. Is your favorite game of all time, Hafu? Ooh, health chunk frag. Is that just a fragment or is that the full thing? Because they given a modding community oblivion before it was released. Best DMC of all time, yes. Seem to get on a lot of folks who really love this game. Oh god, okay. Okay, I didn't know there was that much of the fandom who really loved this one. What would I do a second one of this? Ninja Fairy at the minute? I don't know what they're up to. Like they've done the Senua's stuff. Hard to say, I guess, because of where Ninja Fairy are as a company. Also, I think Ninja Fairy are like owned by Microsoft now, so that would have to be like a weird thing where Capcom would want like a where like Capcom would be like real chill with like the game being an Xbox potential exclusive. Ah, get down here, you little fuck. It's the most hated DMC game because people don't like the changes, but it has I fucking no, game over. I killed myself by accident. There was couldn't continue it. I was not looking at the game when I was reading the chat there. The changes, but it has dope as fuck. Or what's Vaz? Sorry, what does Vaz mean? Is that visuals? Like I like some of the visuals. I just don't like the characters design compared to the originals. But the gameplay is, you can't fault the gameplay. The gameplay is fucking great. Like I have a preference for like the old school like version of Dante and whatnot. But like the gameplay in this is fucking great. Reception of this game really started to go positive after DMC 5. That's interesting. That is interesting. I guess you know what that probably was? My W key is not working. Oh, okay, okay. You know what probably was then, in that sense, Ghibli? Probably a lot of the older fans who were worried that like this game was going to but that's just a normal evade, isn't it? Oh, that creates a, okay, I see now, that creates that creates a like a time freeze or a time thing. Going to get this drive is good though. I'm really liking this drive. We'll get the override because it does the additional hits. But yeah, that's probably because like the older fans, myself included, probably felt a bit more calm knowing that like, really want that health cross. Felt calm knowing that the game itself was like the franchise was still having the old school version of Dante that we liked back again, and we could appreciate this for like not then necessarily locking us away from the version we liked. Yes, I must need that. I must need the holy weapons for that. See, a major reason why people hate this game is because of all the changes, and people hate change when it's their favorite thing gets changed. Yeah, 100%, Paul, 100%. We'll see on DMC for Nero. I didn't mind Nero as much because we still had like the original characterizations of Dante and stuff, and we still got to play as Dante for half of it.
I love you, Dante.
For real, deserves a second part. I'd be intrigued to see what they would do with a second part, but it's the only thing I have like, and it's not even like concerns about the game as like a game, but it's just more so Ninja Theory is kind of being an Xbox exclusive developer at the minute. Makes things a little bit more challenging. Advanced hit block breaker. Demon Puller useful for opening up vulnerabilities. Okay. So with them being like with them being a studio owned by Microsoft, it'd be weird for them to kind of like work on it, or not weird, but maybe there about to be something said there, them being able to work on a sequel while they're an Xbox exclusive partner and have the game not be an exclusive Xbox game at that point. The biggest issue of the game was that regardless of how it turns out, it was marketed as the possible end of the original characters. Yeah. ADSC are only for the fact that you play one part and then you play the second half, going through all the same shit as it was. Yeah, that wasn't great. No, that was shit. Like, that was just them not getting enough time to actually like fully execute on the double character thing. Become powered with devil energy. Striking enemies grants bonus damage when fully charged. Okay. And I'd be as mad as everyone if it was DMC fan back in the day, honestly. Yeah. Right, so Cyrus attacks.
Gets better and better.
And Cyrus works when fully charged, damages extra damage of all attacks. Okay. Remember I was told how I was not using my combo potential correctly? Look at that there. Immediately going to triple S because I got access to the other fucking weapons. But yeah, no, I was cagey on this game when it first came out because of that reason. I loved Devil May Cry. And loving Devil May Cry and seeing like the thing that I love kind of suddenly but then kind of get changed out and kind of honestly potentially ended. I'll admit I was kind of, that's pretty good looking. I too was kind of fucking not happy about that. Okay, so that seems like a good thing to have, especially considering it's going to increase just my general combo output. In Kenji Inafune, that Capcom guy responsible for the company's Western push during the 7th gen, referred to the OG Dante as a boring gay cowboy when his gun is back in the... No, that wasn't him. That was, there was people that called, Dante a gay cowboy, but that was actually done by Ninja Fury during a press conference of GDC when they done the sort of like TED Talky thing of like why they decided to change Dante and the direction they were bringing you Dante in. So that was not anything relating to Kenji Inafune. That was actually Ninja Fury that did that. Actually, you get a triple assets if you start when you're on the hardest mode and do the same combo you just didn't know how to play the game. Fuck off, Jermaine. Nah, you're only using turbo mode. You're not using turbo mode, you're playing around. Turbo mode isn't even on the PC version. I don't have don't have those. So yeah, he was referred, like the original Dante was referred to as a gay cowboy, but that was by Ninja Fury, specifically at GDC when they were doing the developer breakdown. I think DMC has a moment where it calls the guy who said that. DMC 5. Probably, I can't remember. Did I miss anything back there? I may have missed something. Actually, I probably fucking did, didn't I? Shit, can I not go back? Ah, fuck. I think I fucked it, guys. I think I done fucked it. I probably could have went back and got some stuff. Whoops. Oh, wait.
Cool.
Probably when he has his hat, when he does a little dance. It could be that, yeah. DMC 5 puts on a cowboy hat and does a little silly dance. Yeah, so the cowboy hat thing does happen. Remember that there. But I personally never thought that was like a call out to the people that called him a gay cowboy. I thought that was just a fun moment. Yeah, that's actually pretty likely when I think about it. Yeah, now to think about it, it could be the case. I just never thought about it like that when I originally played it. I just thought it was a fun moment because Dante was always known to be a bit of a silly character. So I was like, oh yeah, that's Dante being silly goofy as we know him. You heard that scene was a call out to those guys? Potentially. But yeah, it was done at GDC. Which, like, again, was not really the right way to kind of, like, sell your game to, like, the audience you're trying to buy your game, because, like, a lot of the pre-existing fans didn't want their favorite character being insulted. Like, it was Ninja Fury, in their pursuit to try and, like, you know, make their game be very marketable, just ended up insulting the fans that they needed their buy-in initially from as a foundation level buy-in, which was really stupid. It's like when TV producers and stuff like will shit talk the games of the TV show they're producing from, and it's just like, my guy, you need these people to keep your franchise initially afloat to get the normies in to watch it too. You need that raw audience number. What are you doing? Itsuno, the director of 2 Years of 5, did really like DMC, so it could be the case. Potentially. So can I grab enemies with that as well?
Nice.
Hey Adam, you can mug, so tell you you're looking well. You can grab me, I will grab you. I'll grab you and take you for some pho. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, so I can use that to actually go near them. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. Oh, that's smart. Please follow me again. I will follow you. Plus, overly edgy reboots to change the fundamental aspects of the game franchise, but the style at the time was when it was released. Yeah. Like this is very much like this is definitely much very. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Hit the wrong button. This is definitely very much a product of his time when it comes to, like, the visual idea of the sense of cool and whatnot, or what is perceived to be the sense of cool for its time period. Just a broken rib being a while, Mr. Streams. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam, you broke your rib, dude. You recovering okay? Like, I've missed you too, buddy, but like, Jesus, I'm sorry to hear you had a broken fucking rib. I was hopping on Google and I didn't realize that throughout the game's production, there was a dev that would constantly argue with fans on public forums the whole time. You just don't like his hair. Came from that. Oh man, I think that was the director, because I think it was the self-insert director guy, Neff. I remember hearing about that. Because, like, he used to say shit like that in the interviews as well. Like, the self-insert, like, game director was abysmal. He done a really bad interview, and his interview was so bad they had to, like, literally pull him from doing interviews after it because he insulted the franchise that badly. Oh. Who was the self-insert character in this? It was Dante. The game director done a self-insert for Dante. Like, to the point where it was just like, Jesus, my guy. Can you not? Oh, I'm in the corner, so I can't really get at him. Get over here. Dante McGruff. I feel like if you're going to trash a franchise that you've been trusted with them, it should be taken off you. Yeah, like 100%. Like, the fan base wanted it taken off him after that because, like, he was so incredibly disrespectful and he done, like, the worst interview, and he had to, like, be taken off basically all media going forward. Or if he was going to do an interview, he had to go off like a really strict cheat sheet just to be allowed to do interviews because he had, like, a really catastrophic interview. Money bet more than people's opinions. Yeah, but I think the more the criticism there, Jermaine, is that, like, they were trying to, like, get this franchise, like, more popular and to kind of keep the sales they had and increase them. Where this guy was going all the right ways to piss off the fan base to reduce the sales from the core base. So he was saying all the right things to not give his game the best chance and for Capcom to make that money. Like, he was doing things that would have led to the opposite of money being made. Who? The director that worked on this here from Ninja Theory.
When they broke in, I saw him. She gave her life so that we could escape. I will never forget what he did to her. Our father, Sparta, took my brother and I away. He separated us, hid us safely amongst the humans, wiped our memories to protect us. That's why it all went black. Until now.
Okay, do we have a... We'll have to try and get used to the... Some of the controls. Some of the controls keep fucking me up just because muscle memory from the previous games keeps kicking in. Like, I keep forgetting that the R trigger, or not R trigger, but the R button is the dodge button. Which in some ways keeps messing with me a little bit.
I'm getting out of here.
It's telling me to stop. I don't think I will though. Oh. Someone's wrecking the gaff here.
You're my brother. Your twin brother. And I've been looking for you for a long time now.
Okay, Homelander.
Our mother gave these to us. I think she knew that this moment would come, that we would find each other.
Mr. Homelander again, yeah.
Sparta. Banished forever.
That hat is a violation. It really is, Tom Bricks. It's a terrible, terrible choice. Like, that mixed with the katana does not fight the Discord moderator accusations a lot.
Where we come from, what happened to us. And above all, I want to know.
It does look like him, yeah. He looks very Homelander. It's bad. It's once Ghibli like pointed it out to me, I was like, oh no, he looks exactly like Homelander. Judgment cut that. I know, right? You have the ability, do it. God damn, my completion has not been very good in any of these levels. That death was a bit. That death was a bit unfortunate. Mainly because it was a death that happened when I was reading the chat and I wasn't looking. I was like, oh, what's going on over there? Oh crap, why am I dead? Osiris is really good though. That's pretty good as well. What's Streak do? Oh, so Streak's kind of like the Stinger, okay. Feed. Okay, so that... Oh yeah, because that increases like it's just overall damage with that, doesn't it? Because that builds. But that makes it a hard choice because there is a bunch of other stuff that could be really helpful. See that's pretty good as well. Chad have been given options and then it's making Homelander and Emmett Cullen. Oh my god. I've been given options, chat, and it's making all of my choices so difficult. I'll maybe finish off this. I may finish off Drive, because but then Hacker, I can always just increase the damage of my normal attacks as well. Damn it, too many options. Right, Hacker just happened, so I'll just give Hacker an increased damage. Saw the Thunderbolts movie this week and I thought it was fine. I've heard pretty decent things about it. I've heard pretty good things. I heard it's not like the worst Marvel movie going. I've heard it's actually like really kind of respectable. Chat, it's about 7 o'clock right now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly take a 15-minute break to go do some carer stuff. This happens every night. I'm a full-time carer for context, so just I'm going to go do that for 15 minutes or so, hopefully maybe less, but we'll have to see how it goes, and just get it out of the way so we can spend the rest of the night and get through as much of the game as possible tonight, and then so once we come back, I shouldn't have too many distractions going forward. It can be an opportunity for you guys to get a snack or get a drink or use the toilet or even just get up and stretch your arms and stretch your legs and look after yourselves. So we'll all just take a break, we'll reconvene back, and then we'll get back into slaying more demons. I'll speak to you soon. That's me back, chat. Apologies about that there. I think it was a little bit faster than I was intended to be, which is always good. What have I just noticed there? Played a Russian fan game of Supernatural. What's the Russian fan game of Supernatural like? Oh, it's a demo, okay. Why can't I hear any of the game? Oh, there we go.
Do you remember this place?
Yeah, I remember coming here.
My mother used to bring us here.
Tell me everything.
Some things have always been. There have always been angels. There have always been demons. And there have always been at war. 9 millennia ago, one demon rose through the ranks to take power over the dark hordes. The strongest, the cruelest. Mundus. But Mundus did not rise alone. At his right hand was his most trusted lieutenant, his blood brother.
Sparta.
But Sparta betrayed him. He fell in love with an angel, Eva. The secret union between angel and demon was inconceivable. But it happened. And with it came new life. Twin boys. You and I.
Hey guys, so became mugs will tell you're looking well.
When Mundus learned of Sparta's betrayal, his fury knew no limit. He hunted the lovers down. Eva was murdered by his own hand. And for Sparta, he demanded a more brutal fate. Endless punishment and pain. But even as Eva was destroyed, and Sparta was imprisoned for eternity, each knew that the seed for their revenge had already been sown. Because according to legend, the only beings that can slay a demon king are Nephilim, a hybrid of angel and demon. Those hybrids now exist, you and I. Mundus believed that only one child was born, but there were 2 Nephilim, and each had been hidden well. Sparta armed his sons. The rebellion for Dante. The Yamato for Virgil.
So, Mundus killed our mom and imprisoned our dad.
Yes.
And we're the offspring of angels and demons.
Demon father, angel mother. We are Nephilim. The only ones that can slay the Demon King.
Good. How?
Spotter. Fucking demon collaborators. You're being dragged into limbo. I'll find Kat. She'll get you out. Stand firm.
Okay. The level design this is cool as well. I do enjoy the level design. Ah! Get rid of these fucking shields quickly. Nope, I guess not. Style rank system measures our strategy fight. Yeah, I already know that. That was kind of... Yeah, I get it. It's been a few levels, don't need a full breakdown. Okay, that is really good. Oh, fuck, a chainsaw guy. Okay, cool. Ravagers, let's see what he's like. Oh, okay. Is he susceptible to specific things? Huh?
Dante, the gateway's ready.
It's Billy from DBD. Billy from DBD got his ass kicked.
Dante, over here.
Okay. But, like, is there anything... See, you say we're here, but there might be cool shit around the level that I don't want to miss. Like here. Like, what's in here? See? Yeah. You were like, oh, come over here. But, like, I want the good shit. Give me the key. You excited for the things come to DVD, Jermaine? I hadn't got a chance to see the live stream. I know it's just, like, FNAF stuff, but I know there's more than just FNAF stuff. I personally could not give a rat's ass about the FNAF stuff, but, I know there was meant to be like quality of life stuff and all that there, but again, I've not had a chance to. Ooh, green orbs. I've not had a chance to watch the live stream and see what else was coming. I know I did see their roadmap. There's like a bunch of licensed stuff coming. Can I go up there? That looked like something I could go up to. What up there? Can I get up there? Probably can if I get something, but say DVD. I don't know if I want to pick it back up. Were you a survivor killer, Neff? Because like sometimes we'll play survivor games with people on stream and stuff. You're welcome to join us when we do that. Killer. Ah, killer. I was predominantly killer as well. Also, no. If that's going to be fire skins instant purchase. Oh, got a Valstar. Nice. Haven't heard nothing. I knew there was like the 9-year anniversary live stream today, but I have not had a chance to like watch it. I think it was like, oh hello. I think it was on as I was like doing dinners and stuff, so I never got a chance to. Sadly, I'm glad to watch it when I get off stream, because I'm kind of intrigued.
Can you get across?
I'll have to find another way.
Okay, that's cool by me. What is the other way? Ooh, hello. I gotta fight some more shit. Hello. Oh my god, he chainsawed me. Welcome back, Tilget. Welcome back. Oh, I will come closer. Oh, hitting the wrong one. Yeah, I'm having a look after the Infernal pizza to E4. Oh shit! You know what? I was like playing a little bit E4, and then I realized I don't have like Vessel Hatred, and then stopped because like, what's the point? Most community games, the Berserk Cross is sick. Gut Skin is hard. Wait, what? Oh, crossover? Is there a gut skin in DVD? Or are we talking about Diablo here? Oh, in D4, really?
Another blue rose.
I fucked it. I need to do that again. I done fucked it. Can I get back up easier? No. I done fucked the chat. I will say the oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. The fucking parkour in this is way better. Way better. Like just the actual being on the platform is actually a fucking dream compared to the previous games. While I love those games, except for 2, the platforming has always been kind of hellish in these games.
All war is fought with deception. You've been deceived. Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
What are we getting trained on now, I wonder? Like, did we get a new ability? Oh, art boost. Okay, so that's specifically LT. Okay. Ah, so it's like the air hike then. Okay. But specifically part of the angel weapon. That's handy. That's very handy. Is there something over here? No. But like, are we talking like guts from Berserk, Jermaine? Or, I mean, I know you're probably playing right now, so it might be a bit... Keep holding it to extend your boosts? Oh, it's like a glide system. Okay. Oh, I fucked it. I done fucked it. Wasn't thinking. I keep fucking it. You send Discord? I'll sent disc? Have a look. I didn't see any Discord messages come through. Unless it's taking its sweet time to get through to me. There we go. Didn't quite fuck it. I mean, I'll send. Oh, okay, no worries. Sounds good. Got the timing off finally on that one. Oh, I see. So I have to go. And then. Oh, the the button combinations I'm having to pull here are messing with my head a little bit. Oh, there we go.
Dante, it really is you.
Oh shit. That's cool. That is cool. I'm liking those. Oh shit. Ah, you wee bastard. That looks amazing, dude. I was just not expecting, like, Berserk to fucking team up with Diablo. But that's a fucking fitting team up. I need to get around to reading Berserk. I was talking about it yesterday. And it was like, it's something I'm looking to maybe pick up those novels at some point. Those anthologies, once I get through my Junji Ito stuff. Because, like, they're just super chunky. Like, they're super chunky. I think they're like 40 quid a pop, but they're also, like, that thick. Like, they're stupidly thick. But then again, it's been going on for, like, what, 30 years?
Silver Sachs Tower, the world's most powerful investment bank. And who runs it? CEO Kyle Ryder, a human vessel, the physical manifestation of Mundus, the Demon King. Through debt, he controls everything. To Mundus, the world is a factory farm for human souls, and he likes to keep his animals monitored and docile. The monitoring is done by the Raptor News Corporation, A global network.
Basically Fox News.
CCTV cameras, satellites, and spies. The way he keeps us docile is a little more insidious.
What is it?
It's in your hand. Planet Earth's most popular soft drink, Virility. The demons have spiked it. It's okay. It has no effect on us, only humans. It's lobotomy in a can.
So what's the plan?
That's the Hellgate, a conduit from which Mundus draws his power. While he's connected to the Hellgate, he's immortal. But we get him away from the Hellgate, and our swords will do the rest.
Yeah, I pretty much slurped from Futurama, 100%.
Mundus is petty.
That is exactly what it is.
If we hit him where it hurts, let his anger rule him, I believe we can draw him out.
Okay, so to kill Mundus, we need to drag him away from the Hellgate. We do that by pissing him off.
Roughly speaking, yes.
And we piss him off by taking out the Raptor News Network and Virility.
That's it.
Which one do you want to do first?
I don't recall getting a triple S in the style points, so it's saying interesting to saying that's the style points, but I don't remember doing that. Like, I'll take it, but it makes no sense. One second, I need to check something. There's something up with my phone, and I don't get it. Oh, legitimately. That's shit. What's going on here? Okay, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I keep fucking up my stuff on my PC. But yeah, basically you're 100% right on the mark. It's basically Slurp from Futurama. Did they have skins as well? Oh, okay. Did I buy them? Probably not. Oh, so they do go up in cost every time. Okay. But that's not too bad then. I'll take that. Upgrade wise. Abilities. No, rebellion. Do I want the overdrive or do I want the next drive? See, the problem is that the general attacks are good to have upgrades on, but I do like the overdrive and the drive. Fuck it, we're gonna fully invest in drive, and then we'll get Death Coil next, and then I don't know if we should, because I do like Osiris quite a bit as well. Actually, we're getting a lot of upgrade points as we go along anyway, so we should be okay. So again, the target is to try and get through 10 missions tonight. The big dog's back. Hey Hunter, you gave him well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. Ooh. Favor, but he done it in such the most edgy, cunty way possible. Did you see Witcher DB crossover got like? I did see that, Andrew. You didn't know that, Hunter, which is fair. Like, the drink is being used to like essentially, the drink is being used to like mind control them all. You know what? Ghibli put me onto the good combos. Now I feel like a fucking unit. Don't when I'm in the middle of an attack, you bitch! Oh, she insawed me. I guess that means Geralt is a survivor, which makes no sense. Is he a confirmed survivor? The Leshen, my boy. Is the Leshen the killer? That's an interesting killer. I don't mind as a concept so much. But I kind of, you know, would like... weirdly, I might go Hunter on this. I wouldn't mind Geralt as a killer. Let him be a killer. I want to be chased by Witcher Daddy. Geralt getting ram-ranched by Billy. Good times. Probably won't be any Geralt skin. Will be Ciri and all. Potentially be Ciri, yeah. I can see that being the case. Ciri, maybe Yennefer, maybe Trish would rather choke on Sando. And what about that Yen coming actually? Oh, we get to kill Trish, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's one good way of looking at it. David could get the Geralt skin. Iconic monster. Would love to see how the Leshen works.
What the hell?
Sable's grippers is 100% Ciri. Oh my god. Press X repeatedly, shoot the demonic shards. I can do that.
Nicely done, girls.
Thought it'd be a main survivor. Oh, I forgot what to do there. How often do games get cancelled before they even leave the pitching phase? Quite regularly. Quite regularly. Maybe Hag, yeah. But yeah, like Tailgate, that shit happens so regularly. The thing is that we just don't get like... we don't get insight on it because the reality is that like... when a game is like killed like fairly close to the pitching stage, it's nowhere near its like announcement time period. So like that shit happens so bloody often. Hag or Nurse? Nurse gets too much, but I also don't like Hag. You need to chill, my guy. Yeah, it's only 2 film ones. Or Dracula if the Leshen skin? I don't think that would happen because that's already a licensed product. Like, I think the only reason to stop that is because Konami owned that version of Dracula. Dredge probably for Leshen or Singularity. Oh yeah, didn't even think about that actually as a concept. Right, we're gonna upgrade this, and then yeah, it makes sense. The less you see, it's an impressively large list of all this like scale, and then they go to publishers to try and like, you know, pitch those games to the publishers, and that's where the majority of the games die, is at the pitch stage, because the reality is when it comes down to it is that like games won't get made. Oh, okay. Oh, am I using the wrong one? Oh, I am. Okay. But like the majority of games will like get fucking cancelled at that point, because if they can't get the money to make the game, they're just never going to get done. So like, yeah, the games getting killed at like the pitch stage more than you'll ever know. And it's just because by virtue of the... Whoops, I'm hitting the wrong button there. By virtue of just not getting the funding that they wanted or needed to actually make the game happen, just systematically stops those games from ever getting off the ground. Like, I can tell you right now, there's probably been over 100 Transformers games that have been pitched and never ever got past the pitch stage because the publisher, whoever they went for at the time, just did... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, chat. Chat, I thought it was not going to get disturbed, but apparently people need to fucking, like, me to order something off Amazon now because it's going to get delivered right now, apparently. So I will be back in a few minutes and we'll get back into it, okay? I swear, chat, I'm not a full-time carer. I look after... It's no longer that. I just look after toddlers at this point. 'Cause that's how they get on half the time now. Color code enemy is such a simple concept, yet single-handedly ruins the pace of the combat later on. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. What were we talking about? Yeah, so like there's probably like been about like I would say on honestly, there's probably like been 100, if not more. A 100, if not more, like I would say Transformer games that have all died because at a pitch stage someone said, no, I don't like the sound of that. Like, the games die at pitch stages so regularly. Like, I'm talking like... Did I get that from here? Or are they just gonna keep thing? Because like when it comes down to it, right? Like a game ain't gonna get made unless the developer can get the money and guarantees to pay their staff for the period of time which the game is being developed in. Because like, you know, when we talk about like game development costs, right? The vast majority of game development costs is literally just staff wages. Like after you've bought like your engine and potentially like the license for the game, like the rest of your operation costs are going to be staff and like the building that the staff are in, which is largely in part to just basically staff costs. And so it becomes a thing where like games just don't fucking get past the pitch stage because like the developer can't get a publisher to sign on to the idea of the concept of the game, and if they can't get the publisher to sign on to the concept of the game, then they can't pursue that game any further, because then they can't basically pay their staff with that game, because it's not going to go anywhere. So like they die so regularly at pitch phases, and I would not be shocked that like you pick any of your favorite like franchises that are like popular, like Transformers, like X-Men, or where the fuck are these guys I have to kill if they want me to kill them in a certain time frame. But you just pick a franchise you love that you'd think would have loads of games behind it. There's probably hundreds of pitches for games around it, and they've all just died. They've all very much just died at a publisher's meeting room floor because no, we don't want to pay for that because we don't think that's going to make money, or the amount that you're asking for to make money off of this here just isn't what we have available or want to make available. And it's crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. But that's where it comes down to. That's why it was such a game changer for like studios like Larian and whatnot to make the money they did and to kind of get like to become independent and kind of call it quits on just doing stuff like Baldur's Gate, because the reality when it comes down to it is that like they made their big fortune. They're big enough to not have to worry, where like there was a time period that even Larian, who made Baldur's Gate, were not really sure if they were going to be able to keep the doors open. Reason I'm learning about this more recently, cancel Transformer games sucks for me because I adore the franchise and I want a decent single player game from it, because most of the games that came out in recent years have all been cheap tie-in games for TV shows. Yeah, and like I'll tell you right now, I find no joy in this reality, but there's probably been at least 100 really good concepts for a Transformers game that was a single player game, or a single player like story narrative that they thought would be really fucking cool, that Hasbro or whoever just went, nah, fuck off. Divinity 2 really saved Larian Studio. It saved it for a while, but there was points like Sven, who owns like Larian, head of Larian, said there was times during the development of Baldur's Gate 3 where they almost died, and the reason they didn't die was because of like early access. So like Divinity 2 gave them the ability to survive before Baldur's Gate, and it gave them this is coming from Sven, like the guy who works in the company, said like Divinity 2 give them the sort of the resume to validate they're working on a Baldur's Gate game. But when it came to the creation of Baldur's Gate, if it wasn't for early access they were probably going to get fucked. They were probably going to have to close up shop because the money that they got from Hasbro was not covering the costs, the full costs of it, sadly. And if they hadn't have done the early access stuff, they were screwed. They were really screwed at that point. Essentially, to say, hey, we can make a good CRPG if you let us. Like we can bring back Baldur's Gate.
We're clear. For the time being.
But like then, and what ended up happening is that like it ended up becoming like a mega smash hit because it's just that good of a game.
So why not canon?
And with it just becoming that good of a game, they obviously sold like metric shit tons of units, just stupid amounts of units. And are now able to kind of like independently work on 2 games now of their own, which probably is going to be a Divinity sequel. I imagine one of them is a Divinity sequel, and then something else.
Instead of focusing on nightmares.
Like I'm not sure if it's going to be a Divinity sequel, but I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Although I have to say, Divinity is a great game, with the exception of like one thing that annoys me: the action economy just doesn't really something that I vibe with wholeheartedly. Because the part where the action economy works, where you're like got a certain amount of like action points that incorporate your movement as well as your attacking, is something that I'm not overly fussed on. I think that sometimes is a bit cumbersome to work with, but other than that, it's a great fucking game. How did I get up there? Have I missed something? I must have missed something. Was I meant to pull that out? Or was it? No, surely it was. Oh, there we go. Funny how Transformers games got screwed over by over the second Activision of all companies stopped holding the rights to it. Yeah. I mean, it's insane because like I've also heard that like the reason why Bungie didn't start screwing over their fans so badly was because at one point Activision had to say, no, you can't do that to your player base, you're milking them dry. And Activision had to say no to Bungie when Bungie was trying to do really anti-consumer shit with Destiny, which is insane because we always think of Activision as the ones that fuck over players and want to be money grabbing bastards, but like Activision had to step in and say to Bungie, no, you can't do that. Stop what you're thinking. That's not going to work. You're going to ruin Destiny if you do that. And then as soon as they got independent from Activision, come over here. Which again, quite insane to me. Like when you think about that, like I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck? And now Sony own it, and it's went through like a, I don't know how to describe it. I guess possibly like a, I think they've been like kind of downsized a bit, or they've been put a lot of pressure on them.
Good to go.
Apart from the War on Cybertron, every other Transforming game has been huge dog dirt. I haven't played enough of them to have an opinion. I heard War on Cybertron was really good though. Like I did hear that was one of the good ones. There was a good ones like Fall of Cybertron and Devastation multiplayer part movie tie-ins. I can't imagine the movie tie-in games were great though. Bungie ruined Destiny by release of Destiny 2. I agree, because that was
Great.
too bad they're all are they delisted now? That's a shame. Oh my god, please, Dante. Oh, no. No, you don't. Ah. I really need to start getting some of the, I really need to get some of, I was gonna say, I really need to get some of the fucking, can't remember the name of the scythe, but the scythe's, the scythe's, I need to get some of the scythe's combos or additional upgrades. I keep forgetting what the dodge mechanic is. I keep forgetting it's fucking RB. I keep hitting circle and it's like, why is it not doing the dodge mechanic? Oh, what the fuck are you, buddy? Every single Transformers game or game under activation are all delisted to their absolute genetic library because of the stupid rights and licenses BS. Fuck, I didn't know that. I got a feeling you're probably a... okay. Are you a chunky boy that needs this? Okay. Oh, I see how this works now.
Harder they fall.
I see how that works. Okay, cool. Hey, little, I mean, lot. Rise of Darkspark was just unfortunate. Because Activision forced the Cybertron games to work on the Deadpool game at the same time. Really? Oh shit, okay. I didn't know I was the same developer.
Remember his face, people. If you see him, inform the police immediately.
Oh my god, My Chemical Romance DMC game.
He has a history of physical violence and is
Jesus.
a known...
But do you like the new Dante? No, it's one of the things I'm not really keen on. Like, his, like, gameplay is great.
Doing God's work.
Yeah. His characterization is the thing that I find the most lacking, is just, like, the sort of... The kind of rapper that's on this Dante, just because he's, like, arrogant, too smug, too cool for school type of guy. Yeah, gameplay is great, character sucks. You know what the worst part is, and this is going to be a very uniquely me problem, which is like something that y'all for the most part won't have to ever worry about. It just reminds me too much of Jake Moreau. His look, his attitude, his fucking demeanor, his fashion sense, and it's hard for me to overlook that. It's a guy I know, a guy I used to do content with. I feel like I really need Osiris's moves. It's not bad, but I could. That's not bad. I kind of want more combos if possible. Or maybe the feed is better. I don't know. Maybe Shredder would be good if I can, because like tap or hold. Yeah, so if that could be a good thing, because I think if I hold that there, that could be a good way to increase that. So I'll go that. What's Raise do? That could be a better way of using that, yeah. Because I feel like I'm getting pumped into doing more of a Osiris just on certain enemies, so having the ability to just have a little bit more viability with that one. Oh, maybe I should, maybe I've done that wrong. Maybe I should have went for the feed. The feed might have been better, actually. Because that would have just increased overall damage. Ah, fuck, I'll know that for next time. Jesus, John, he's bad, but I wouldn't go that far. No, but just look at him, right? Like, look at him and tell me that does not look like a haircut Jake Monroe would have, a sense of fashion Jake Monroe would have, or an attitude that Jake Monroe has. Like, I'm not saying he's Jake Monroe, but I'm just saying there's just enough of that stink on him that he reminds me of him quite a bit. Oh, it really is. Kind of mad this game was only time Dante was given a scythe weapon. Yeah. Well, no, he has a scythe weapon in Free, the guitar, Nivan, if you use Swordmaster as a scythe.
I believe it's the source of the psychotropic ingredient. That's what they use to control.
I'm moving unfortunately locked by cod mines. Really? That's unfortunate. You make money. Know what the thing with the cod mines are? It's like, it's unfortunate developers kind of go there to like stagnate, but they also go there to ensure that their families make money and they have gainful employment. It's a weird way to be in. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, but everyone forgets about Neven. Better than getting shut down, I guess. Yeah. Like it's a kind of like a weird catch-22 because you on a creative level probably aren't maybe the most stimulated, but then also on a like security level, you're guaranteed a wage at the end of the month, your family's supported, you're probably getting benefits, you're paying into your pension and stuff. So not necessarily probably the most like creatively like enthralling position, but at least it's gainful employment in a very, very chaotic and very, very, like, I don't want to say stagnating, because like even though the games industry is kind of in a weird position right now, I wouldn't say it's full in stagnation, but the volatility of the games. The volatility of the games industry is what.
See if you're still sane, or if you can still call yourself human. In my heart, I wasn't crazy.
That was cringe. I had to do one of those style statues with Nivan the other day, and Ned was like, "I'm glad you're using that old controller." Oh god. This game reeks as 2000's edgelord cringe. Oh, you 100%, Till, 100%. Actually, this Dante kind of reminds me of Robert Pattinson, but when he played Batman. I don't mind Robert Pattinson's Batman. Like, I thought that was a really fucking good movie, and he wasn't that bad as Batman. I thought he was quite good as Batman. I liked him, weirdly. In the COD mines, is that unironically as secure as you can be in the game studio? Unfortunately, it's like absolute hell from an artist standpoint. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Ghibli. Like it's like the most securest, most like stable income you're gonna have as a game developer. But Christ, is your creativity stagnated then? I know she said go that way, but like don't give me divergent paths and not expect me to explore them. Pattinson was great. I thought he was really good. I thought that was genuinely one of the best Batman movies I've watched in a long time. That just led to the same place. I thought the cinematography in the Robert Pattinson Batman has some of the most beautiful cinematography, and I normally don't really have that much of an opinion on cinematography, but a certain scene, and I don't really want to say too much in case anyone ever goes to watch that Batman movie, which I do think, like, if you're anyway curious about those, like, Batman, or if you're like looking for just a really good movie, is worth a watch. Is like there's just a very specific scene with a burning car, and the cinematography in that scene is stellar, is so good, bordering on some of the most beautiful visuals I've ever seen. It's just funny how bad Edward was as a vampire. It took him 13 years to turn into a bat. Oh my fucking god, Chaos. You fucking dad joke supreme. I was not expecting you to hit me with that level of dad joke. It was good. It was good. It was well constructed. I just swore I just got an email saying April Fool's game, and like, no. Pattinson was cool as fuck, but everyone has different tastes and opinions on how grounded or fantastical Batman should be. It's one of those ones where, like, I like that there is multiple versions of Batman. Like, I unironically, like, think that the, you know, Val Kilmer and George Clooney ones, as while they're not high cinema, I think they're silly camp romps that are great that exist, because sometimes you just don't need a Chris Nolan Batman movie and you need something silly, and I like that both of those ends of the spectrum exist. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that the George Clooney Batman movies were good, but I had fun watching them, as stupid as they are.
It's here.
And I very much like that there's I very much like that there's like a multiple ends of that spectrum for that franchise. I'm off the Old Country Guy gameplay trailer this week, and it looks visually insane. I'm looking forward to that. I do enjoy the Mafia games. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what that looks like.
Dante?
Down here.
Oh, good.
The Christian Bale Batman got YouTube pooped, where he just kicks the fuck out of Joker over and over, and it's the Batman I envision. I'm intrigued to see, like, what if they're going to, if like the sort of the Robert Pattinson universe is going to look like from a standpoint of his Joker, if they do that. I know there's a Penguin TV show I've been hearing good things about. Haven't watched it yet though. I need to maybe get on that. Yeah, I wish James Gunn's depiction of Batman would be more fantastical. We had a proper usual comic book level beefed up Batman in live action. Wait, what one did James Gunn do? Penguin show's great. I've heard it's fantastic. I need to watch it. Like, I genuinely need to watch it. I heard it's nothing short of fantastic. Speaking of Mafia, there's another one in the works at all, because Mafia View is phenomenal. Yeah, there's a new Mafia game. It's called The Old Country. It's like out this year, dude. So you will have an opportunity for a. Oh my god! I keep. No, you get over here. The lack of a lock-on makes sometimes targeting those little fucks a little bit difficult. But yeah, like this year, new Mafia game, Paul. So you will have opportunities to be doing some of that stuff. It's called The Old Country, so I imagine it's probably in like Sicily or Italy. But it looks fucking cool. It looks really good. Like, it looks good in a way you want it to look good, if that makes sense. Because I liked Mafia 3. Oh, I did not hit the button. I liked Mafia 3 as well. I know it's the one that gets a lot of shit because people say that it's maybe a little bit repetitive. I really enjoyed it. Mafia 3 might be one of the most openly left-leaning games I've played. Oh, because you're playing as, I can't remember his name. What's his name again? Oh, the Hell Knights. Okay, they were introduced before.
Hey, could you point me to the mixing room?
Oh, I see, because he's going to then... Okay, so this is going to be an introduction where I may need to, like... Yeah, I'm going to need to beef up these combos now as well. Die already. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to. Okay, so definitely one of those ones where, by virtue of them introducing these new. Yeah. Need to upgrade. I need to upgrade that one. That's for sure. If I'm going to be able to deal with these well. What was I saying now? Lincoln Clay, yeah, Lincoln Clay, yeah. He was cool. I liked his character. I also like the fact that they brought back like your Sicilian guy from 2 in it. Again, I can never remember their names. Names are always my Achilles heel with my fucking brain. But I like the fact that they done like the territory stuff in that there as well. I really enjoyed that game. It's Vito, thank you. Yes, Vito. It's one of those ones where that game gets a lot of crap and I don't necessarily understand why. I really do ignore Ebony and Ivory though. That is definitely something I'm noticing, and I can see why it happens, because you get too much cool shit. Trinity Smash. Yeah, you know what? Let's flush instead, actually. Okay, so that's kind of like, yeah. Okay. We'll do Trinity Smash just to give us an additional combo to work with. But yeah, I'm going to need just to make sure I have like more arsenal combos to work with as more of these fucks come in. For the axe, all you really need is the B combo. Really? Oh shit, okay. Maybe I should have read that before I started going in there. The ending where Vito gets control of the city is the canon ending for you. Man, I cannot remember that ending. I need to go back and play that game. Wrong opinion. Gameplay not done properly. Oh fuck, I wasn't even looking at that. Wrong option. Gameplay not done properly. Fuck off, Jermaine. Going back to that one guy who was like, why are you not using all those combos at the very start of the game where you have no all weapons? Oh, I hate yous. Oh, did I done fuck myself? I did, didn't I? No! I love that's becoming the running gag now. Yep. I leave it to my chat when someone acts like an ass that they're like, okay, time to invent a new joke, which I'm on board for, honestly. Like, such a ridiculous thing to say as well. Like, I don't get it. Do you dare play my game wrong? You should just refund. I bought this game years ago. I bought this version of the game probably close to the release because like I was like, oh yeah, I'll play the new Devil May Cry game, but I'll play it on PC. So I got this like so long ago. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Chat, I went and fucked it. I unfucked it. So yeah, I bought this like close to over a decade ago. So there was just no way in hell was I going to be able to. No! I'm bad at platforming, I guess. There was just no way I was not going to be. No! I did it again. Overshot it like a dumbass. There was just no way I was going to be able to get a refund on this. I need to get good, chat. Saved. Ruined. I know, right? I'm just gonna uninstall now. I'm just gonna straight up uninstall. What's this like? You can't touch this. Demons have rendered Dante immune to Hell Knight's Grind Inferno. Okay. Okay, cool. So what? Oh my god, okay, this is infuriating. Because he's going to hit me while I'm... Okay. No, I had a similar encounter when I streamed this years ago. Is it just this game? Does it attract like the Uber fans in the worst way? Some guy came in with it as is midway through the story and demanded I played the DLC instead of the main. What? Was the guy fucking high? Like he's just like, oh, I'm watching you, so I demanded you do this specific thing. Yep, he was promptly banned. I'm glad. The absolute, like, I'm all for people like encouraging me to like try out other things and like experience aspects of the game I'm playing, especially if I think I'd really enjoy it. But like, sometimes people are just fucking rude cunts. Present company so far excluded. Many enemies can affect each other with their attacks, so you often use the Dante's advantage. Okay. Ah, you bastard. Probably should have went for him first. So far. Yo, play the DLC. I subbed to watch DLC gameplay. I pay your paycheck so I pay so you can play. Fuck's sake. That's all I needed to put in. Oh God. Back from Byron. Welcome back, Tailgate. Respect my opinion as a viewer that keeps the boxers on your crotch. Oh my God. I think you'll find that's the that is the government to do that. I consider him a full-time carer. Forgive me if this turns out to be false, but I remember being immune to the Knight's Floor's lava move if you are in demon mode. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out or try that at some point. I'm the government. You use my taxes, but that's typically everyone. In fairness, could say that then. Get rid of that sheep boyo. That's not bad actual combo there. Oh no. See, I see shit like this here and I'm like, wow, give me the sweet delicious premium access. You can't tell, chat, for anyone who's new here, Jermaine is our resident wind-up merchant. What about the other side of the hall? Because I keep like, as I get to the end of the stage, it's all like, it's up. So is this the right way then? Whoops. Because I get to the end of the stage and it's like, you've missed like 500 things. And I'm like, oh my God, hard, I missed 500 things. I think it's the way it came, which is like good from a replay standpoint. At least then it's like, oh shit, I get to go back and go find all that good shit then. Is this the way I came? I think this might be the way I came. Think? Chat, I'm confused. I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. Or if it's like designed specifically to be a maze. Chat, I think I fucked it, but I don't know. I mean, they're saying stupidity, so I may have fucked it. Yeah, I think I fucked it. I fucked it, chat. Also keep forgetting. Oh god, was I this way? Fuck. I keep forgetting I can do the leap forward with the... Oh, okay, I am fucking confused. I feel like I keep taking a wrong turn, but I'm not sure from where. Cause like goddamn, okay. Cause did I go down here and then was there like a divergent path down there, or was it down here? Oh, this might have been the divergent path because that was the wall. So then, okay, well, no,
Dead end.
okay, not great, but
Where the hell is that mixing room?
I guess maybe follow the pipe. Probably follow the pipe. Bro's playing Crystal Maze. Oh man, I wish. Fucking give me that Richard O'Brien action. We'll do all sorts of weird shit and get caught inside of a wild pyramid. Oh, hello. Is he dead? Did Richard O'Brien die? Do I have a key? Not available during combat. Am I in combat? Or is it just because I broke those things earlier? Oh, apparently I'm in combat. Holy shit. But did Richard O'Brien die? Am I being made aware of his death only now? Oh, I see. It was that jamoke there that was probably stopping me. Oh, he done it. He done diddled me. Savage. No, he's joking. Okay, for a second I was like, fuck, I didn't know he died. Like, I was ready to believe you too, because I was just like, I mean, why would I fucking, like... I guess my head was kind of like, why would I think that wouldn't have happened? Why would I... okay. Well, I'm just using to get health stuff, so I'm not going to bother spend, because I already got the... Ooh! Give me those. So this is kind of like, why would he lie? Why would he lie to me? Oh god, is this the fuck you moment? Almost made me whip out of Google for that. Damn. No, it's not the fuck you moment. Apparently this is a succubus if I remember correctly. He got me to whip out the Google. Man. Oh, it is the succubus, is it? So yeah,
What in the shitting hell is going on here?
Not the only thing, I'll make you whip it. Oh my goodness.
But it's the source we're interested in.
I'm guessing our succubus is on the other end of that.
That's right. This way.
Trouble. Give me a minute.
Be careful.
Why am I suddenly not able to attack there? Oh, is it because of that sludge? Oh shit, okay. That'll be really helpful right now. It's gonna be a shocker check, and yes. The ability to lock on. I feel like the devs just whacked in Futurama's Slurp episode and went nuts in that level. Yeah, if it certainly feels like that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hate the fact that that sludge is up me from attacking. Oh my god, please get out of the sludge. You're annoying me with the sludge. Oh, it's the two of them, okay.
Which one of you fat asses wants to be Limbo's biggest loser?
Dante, you better stop that there. You're hitting me with too much cool, witty one-liners. I might just come if you keep that up. Oh, the ability to see what I'm doing would be good. Or lock on, more importantly.
Congratulations, you win.
That booty cam though, the best booty cam in the business.
Dante, you okay? That looked pretty nasty.
That? Nah, that was just a big fat joke. Come on, let's go get this succubus.
I'm gonna start. OG Dante does a one-liner. It's cringe in a good way, but when this Dante does, just cringe. That's the thing, yeah. Like OG Dante, like you know, he was kind of stupid, but like, I think the difference in the delivery is that like when OG Dante does it, it's almost like he's in on the joke that it's kind of cringe. Like knowing you're cringe and kind of just that's the thing about it is that you kind of are in on the joke. Versus this Dante who thinks he's being cool. And that's where I think that there are problems lies. This Dante thinks he's cool. But the other Dante thinks he's cringe, but embraces it. He is cringe, for therefore he is free. Where this Dante is cringe, but thinks he's the fucking biggest badass in the world. I think you once again have a point. What can I say? These are just my opinions. Like, obviously, you know, you're all welcome to disagree or agree, depending on your own things. He has gone, and I have a new sink. Do you have one of those nice sinks that have like the taps that merge into hot water and cold water into two things, or is it all still separated? Like I have like my fucking kitchen tap is like not my kitchen tap, my thing tap, the bathroom tap still separated taps, which I really wish it was a merge tap. Yes, I have merge one now. Merge ones are so much more elite, so much better. My fucking current bathroom one's still separate. And the sink looks like a bird bath. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. You're saying tremors kind of the way to go? Longer fault time? Okay. I'll hit up that then. What was drop? Oh, I don't really use that much. Oh yeah, Osiris need to do feed. His feed is probably where it's at. As long as it doesn't leak, I'm happy. He has to come back another time to sort the toilet. Oh shit, hopefully the toilet's not leaking too. That would be a nightmare. Like a leaky sink, annoying, but like a dealable frustration. Leaky toilet, no. That's weapons grade warfare. Best fight incoming. The succubus fight?
This tunnel will lead you to the succubus.
How do I get down there?
Can only get there from
Oh god, that's chemical warfare. I'm so sorry, Neff. I hope that gets resolved soon.
It's a vial containing a spell I made from a variety of.
I don't need to know.
You jump.
Why ask? If you were going to say that to her, why ask?
Trust
This is why I hate him. He's such a douche.
I jump, you twist.
Good luck.
This guy. Well, before that, here's an unironically pretty slick cutscene. Oh no! I done fucked it and saved it. Okay, I need to stop fucking around. I've been admittedly kind of fucking around. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I have to fight that fuck? Apparently not.
I don't like the sound of that. Better hurry up. Open up.
Is it set in the UK? I'm not really sure. It's like set in a very specific like city of their own creation, so I don't think so. Like there's no indication of where it's actually located to my knowledge, unless someone's be able to Wikipedia that.
Oh, what a stink.
It's the United Kingdom. Oh my god, United Kingdom. Because I never interpreted like Dante being American, giving me the opportunity to buy stuff, but I don't want. Not great dialogue? Kind of fucking cringe. No. Like a zombie survival game set in like Birmingham. Yeah, I thought that looked cool as fuck. No. I didn't know I could do that. I guess just to do that, just to get off this plane of existence so I can move on to the next one. Okay, this is actually admittedly a very good fight. Senyu was a great game. I fucking love that series. Oops, I need to get better on the old. Yeah, I need to get way far I say far better story-driven games, but like the gameplay is better in these. Like it's one of those things where this gameplay way better, the story in Senua's Sacrifice though way better. Oh shit! I'm taking a lot more damage than I would like to. Can I? Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Guess I could use that as the... Yep. Oh, no. Can I not get out of here? No? Oh, I can't have to go back the way I came. Oh my goodness. Well, I get my wee bum. I get my wee bum rocked here. I might die here because I'm just not doing as well as I'd like to. Oh fuck! If I was gonna get away from there. Little way of doing that. Yeah. I'm timing certain things poorly. I'm timing things very poorly here. Oh no! I'm just going to have to continue, but I'm not using the yellow orb there. I know I could do better. I know I could do better because I'm starting to learn the pattern a little bit better. Okay, no. Oh, wait, okay. So, I understand that I was jumping way too close where I should have hung back. And open up her that way, so that's on me. She can't kill me if I kill myself type death, yeah. Admittedly, that was me definitely being like a, well, I can do your job better. Oh shit, okay, I need to move to our platform. And then... Oh, what did I get there? Oh! Big honking hands. I know you fight the news guy later on. Yeah, the news guy is like, I want to say in like the second half of the game. What a way to go. Hold hands. Wait. Is he just having sex? Is he having sex while looking at photos of himself? That's very Patrick Bateman.
What is it? My succubus. Really? Must we talk about her?
He was full on Patrick Bateman, and he was looking at pictures of himself while he was riding his missus.
Oh. Sparta. The traitor, what of him?
Yeah, it's a little looking worse for wear. Her skin wasn't doing the thing it was probably meant to be doing.
It fights.
Yeah, how do you use that? All X. How Eric's? Is that Eric's? Damage gain on effect when charged by holding down the button. Powerful gauntlets when used massive damage to a single target. Each attack can be charged for a greater. So it's kind of like Ifrit then. Kind of like Ifrit. She's about to look a whole lot worse. Oh yeah, I know. Moon just kind of looks like a Jeff Bezos in this. It kind of is a Jeff Bezos style enemy, or like caricature of that type of enemy, or like just design, if you know what I mean. Kratos time. It's Beowulf, but shitter. Shop wise, what do I want to put the upgrades into? I already got like a lot of these. That flashes so annoyingly. Kind of strains my eyes a little bit. Do I want to put stuff in the arbiter? Yeah, I probably do, because like, because I already put up the Osiris, didn't I? I did. So yeah, I will upgrade. I'll upgrade the general attacks on arbiter just because. Just because of just using it more. You want to cheese the entire game? I'm curious to see how that works. How much items do still nowhere near that. Fucking hell, okay. Get confirmed to triple S ranks. Color me intrigued. Being a DMC pro myself, you can just fist your way to victory. Oh my god. Melts bosses. Demon evade, but do a Trinity smash. Melts bosses.
See you soon, Virgil.
You guys seem tight. How'd you meet?
Is it relevant?
I'd like to know who I'm risking life and limb with. He's my brother. He's trying to save the world. What's your story?
Fully charged up, cut with big hands to encounter anything in this game.
Listen,
Interesting.
I never asked for your help, but you gave it, and I appreciate it.
Big guys that you can't stun, they go flying. Oh shit, okay. When you use the Viv your demon weapon equipped, you get a major damage boost. I think they'll get that next. I haven't bought those yet, and I really probably should.
He rescued me. I was in a foster home. My foster father was a demon. He attacked me.
Oh, do I have it? I didn't think I unlocked it.
Get out.
Nightmares.
It's okay. I felt nothing.
Oh, I thought. Oh, is it? I thought I had to buy it, or maybe that's the improved versions I have to buy.
Another way, I aimlessly wandered limbo in spirit form. I found Virgil there. He heard my cry for help.
Il Dante. Hey, Berserk.
He helped me to deal with the demons, both figuratively.
So evade an angel weapon gives you an evasive dodge. Oh, and then if you do it in demon mode, it's like a big damage boost. Right.
Now I want to deal with them all.
I hate that I know tech about this game.
You're gonna stick with this to the end, right?
Count on it.
You've done well. We've dealt with the succubus. That will have hurt Mundus and got his attention. Now to land the second blow. Disable Mundus.
Don't think so, Berserk. I don't think she's in it at all.
Raptor News Tower. Controlled by Mundus. They have a monopoly over the world's media.
Oh fuck, we're actually doing the use mission now. Okay.
Yeah, and surveillance. They spy on the populace through their network of satellites, routers, CCTV cameras.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There is a lady beside him. Yeah, there's a lady beside him. It's just not Mary. The lady Mary.
Bob Barbas is.
Which I guess maybe this is like the Mary lady stand-in.
And he's in that tower.
Not that tower. That one.
Huh? In Limbo, that's not a reflection. That's the real deal.
It's a prison, and Barbas rules it cruelly. There's no mercy, and no escape.
No escape.
Prepare the gateway. You'll have to go alone this time. Cat can't follow where you're headed.
Alone is fine. She's done enough.
On the plus side, there won't be any cameras down there.
Good.
Autobahn behind.
We don't know much about this.
Everyone doing 200s. I don't think we're going to be like doing the news level this like soon in. I thought that was like mission 14 or something. Yeah. Creative visual design, this is like very good in places like here.
Well, Bob, now I get why your point of view is so upside down.
Oh, is that about to blast the shit out of me? If I'm not careful. Oh, okay. Oh, I see now. I saw one of those earlier in the game and I was like, oh, that'd be cool if I could do some of that there. I just didn't have the right weapon. Okay. Nope, nope, don't follow him. Don't fucking follow him. Kinda like the fists. Tire launcher hold and wait to charge full and then release. Okay. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get that, but apparently not. Oh shit. Big punch up the hole. Okay, I'm gonna need to upgrade these fists. These fists are pretty fucking good. If I can get like the combos and stuff, these fists are pretty fucking good. Oh shit. The encoder, I'm back now. I should be back now. I am. The OBS had a wee shit itself again. How are we now, chat? Are we okay? I feel like it's fucked. I should be back now. We're all good? We're all here, chat? We okay? We all back now, chat? Are we? We okay? Any confirmation in the chat that I'm coming through okay? I assume you can hear me or see me, right? Welcome back. Okay, so I'm back. Apologies about that, chat. The encoder just shit itself again. I may have to, for next stream, not now, get rid of Atom. And move over to a different multi-stream encoder because, like, the Atom encoder seems to be fucking up. Every stream. I have at least one problem with Atom multi-stream. So I might have to move over to like Stream Elements as multi-stream or something because what's happening every time is that like midway through the stream, it's going it's basically like getting an encoder error and then that encoder error is subsequently shutting down all free streams. So I may have to, for maybe the next stream, like, well, we're here now, we're still here now, which everything's all good. But for the next stream chat, what I might have to do is I may have to do some stuff on my side and just change out my multi-stream encoder to a different bit of software or a different plugin and see if that fixes the job, because it just seems to be ATEM every time is running into like problems, and that's it's not good. It's fucking frustrating, if I'm honest. So that'll be a project for me to maybe do tomorrow, to get that sorted and then go from there. But yeah, apologies about that. We should be back. We'll be resuming our regularly scheduled demon slaying. So as soon as that bullshit happened, I obviously I stopped the game and go on from there. The Stream Elements one is nice. I've had one issue with it the whole time I've been using it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try the Stream Elements one because I was using the ATEM one, Neff, and like this is like it didn't happen yesterday. Didn't happen it didn't happen weirdly with Bloom and Rage, but for some reason the Devil May Cry games, it seems to be having an issue. So I'm gonna switch over to that. And it shouldn't be too big of a setup or too big of a headache to set up, I imagine. It's just gonna be me having to, because this is actually why I actually rebuilt OBS from scratch, because of that error. And I thought maybe it was just like a problem with my OBS build at the time, so I like removed all of OBS, all my scenes, everything, and rebuilt it from scratch, thinking that was the problem. But it may just be ATEM being a bitch. Is it that thing where it tells you that your key is being used? Yeah. It was saying that, or no, it was saying the encoder. It's not even that the key was being used. It was specifically an encoder issue. I wonder if I have it. I wonder. The crash report is going to be a nightmare to read through. I have a crash report here, but it's like, good fucking luck going through all of that noise to try and work out what it was, because that is just absolute gibberish. Well, not gibberish, but it's just a bunch of like stuff that is probably not the most friendly thing to try and read through. But yeah, I'll probably try the Stream Elements one over the next few days and see if that fixes the problem. But yeah, just so weird. Like, the ATEM has worked great for me for like over a year. It's just suddenly out of nowhere it's decided to be a bitch. The angle right to angel lift boost ring. What? And press A to boost the ring. Oh, I see. Oh, that's handy. That's cool. I think multi-stream is just a bit swiftly. It's just Friday. More than likely. But like, it's just one of those things where like I hadn't had any problems that I could really report or really suggest for like over a year, I was saying F. And then suddenly it's like the last like month or so it's been like, here, what if we decided to be shit? And I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't decide to be shit on me. How dare you? But yeah. No. Where am I now? Where am I going? Oh, there we go. But yeah. Does the stream elements one have specifically one of these? Oh, so he's a... Ugh. I think the vertical one, I don't do the vertical one like you do, so I haven't looked into it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'll have to look into it then. Oh, I died. Fuck it, I'll use a gold over once. No rage is not a colored enemy. Oh, really? I thought that was a colored enemy, so I had to use specifically the angel weapon on it. My mistake. I could have got that. I didn't. That's on me. I'll have to look into that. I'll be like a project for me tomorrow. It shouldn't be too much to set up like the canvases though, because in reality, you know, the main canvas is already set up. It's probably just having to set up outputs and just putting the right stream keys and stuff in, which shouldn't be too big of a problem. Probably easy, very easily configured. Well, hello. Get you down here, you little fuckers. No, you. Oh, he's away. He's away with the fishes. Or not the fishes, the fairies. Away with the fairies. Much like those girls in Blooming Ridge. Away with the fairies. Fuck, that game was good though. I was expecting a good game, but it was way better than I was anticipating. I've been thinking about that fucking game all night. Not all night, but all last night. Very good game.
Going down?
Yes.
Smashing.
Smashing. Ah! Ah! My goodness. Let me do my combo, you little fucks! It's giving me like, oh, I do have an upgrade. Okay, do I have anything? What's slam? That's pretty good. What's showdown again? Oh, that's pretty good. What's snake eyes? Oh, that's pretty much that. What's that? Maybe I could slam though. Blooming Rage is something I would never play myself, but I really enjoyed watching you play it. Very interesting story. Yeah, I get that from a lot of people. Like those sorts of games. Those sorts of games are not like a lot of people's sort of bag, but like they like watching them more than they would like playing them. Which I get. I totally understand. Like I quite like those types of games, but I get why a lot of people are kind of like, not for me, but I like watching. So you're not the first, nor do I think you'll be the last person to say it to me. But that's good, because then that gives me, like, you know, the opportunity to kind of, like, bring people together and, like, go for it together in that format. I'm like that with the FromSoft games. I get that, because, like, FromSoft games, definitely, like, if you're not really there for the challenge, but you do like seeing people, like, kind of, like, be really good at those games and enjoy sort of, like, their talent and their skill in it, that can be a real fun watch. I got that with a lot of games now, where it's just not your bag to kind of play, but you just like chilling watching other people play them. Yeah. Oh, that just said I'm live again? It's wild that the bot's been kind of on point today. It's mainly story games for me, yeah. Yeah! Oh, I didn't need to do that, but I done it that way anyway. Yeah, because like in your own time, you're like playing a lot of multiplayer games, Paul, which I get. Which is kind of like more your sort of like your bag. What the fuck's going on here? I also like seeing people come up with silly meme builds around those games, like what Iron Pineapple does and stuff. Because I've seen Iron Pineapple do some funny, silly things around those games, like funny, silly, goofy challenges. No, you get over here. Get over here. No, you get the fuck over here. Enjoy watching turn-based games, even though they're not my type. I play myself. Oh, okay, Ghibli. Oh, okay. So that you watch like a bunch of people doing like Final Fantasies and Baldur's Gates and shit like that.
Unless you give me a reason to.
So I used to play everything but multiplayer games for me. You create your own story, and I love doing that shit. See, that's the thing. The create my own story stuff. That's where I kind of struggle with games like the likes of like Minecraft and the likes of those types of like games were like Little Big Planet and other games were like it was kind of built and like Ark and Rust and stuff. I struggle those games because I just don't have the drive in me to kind of like create my own fun. Is the way it's kind of like, I guess the best way I put it, where like I like giving objectives. I like saying, hey, you got to end the level to get free, or hey, you got to kill this boss, or hey, you got to fucking like, you know, you've got to do these quests. That shit is where my brain, my like simple goo goo gaga brain, silly baby shitty brain kicks in, where I'm like, yeah, okay. Where the sort of things like, hey, or like there's a boss over if you want to do it, but like you can just fuck around and build a bunch of shit, where I'm just kind of like, man, you're not putting the pressure on me to do that, and I'm not a creative guy like that. So that's where I kind of get stuck in my own head a little bit with those types of games. I feel like I don't know what the best next thing to upgrade is. I hate most turn-based stuff, but somehow I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. I get that. Baldur's Gate 3 I feel like is one of those games where that's a big exception for a lot of people, where like they would never have entertained that style of game before, but that was like, there was something about that game for people that just kind of, it just worked. It just kind of, what's Reyes do? It kind of hit the right sort of thing for them. Probably just upgrade that. Yeah, turn-based is something I just can't get into. It's like an impenetrable wall, but certainly didn't stop me from being a massive Final Fantasy and Persona fan. See, that's another thing as well. Like, I've seen a lot of people who are not big into turn-based games suddenly like are big fucking massive Persona fans. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Are massive Persona fans. Like Persona, I think like the other elements around Persona, like the sort of like management sort of sims and the sort of like the friendship management stuff really kind of grabs people. Still in Act 1, by the way, going through some of the other games I want to play. Is this in Baldur's Gate 3? Act 1's huge.
And I'll take you to the tower.
Oh, okay.
Over here! You flying bastards! Come!
Like I started invades on Arc Raider stuff, and the first vid from that day is close to 20 minutes at the minute. I need to chop it down more. Fucking hell. I mean, you're making fucking good progress by the sense of it. I need to get it. Since I bought the new PC, I still haven't got a new video editor in. I need to get a video editor. I need to get like some DaVinci up and going again. I haven't installed it since I bought the new PC. But I need to get it again, get it going. Said earlier, played a lot of Lords of Shadows one this week, and I want to go through that. That makes sense. If it's your first time going through some of the Castlevania games, that makes a lot of sense. My favorite Castlevania game, Symphony of the Night. Fucking love that game.
There you are.
Whoa! Okay. Gotta be very fucking careful about this, I think. Come closer, but I've got a feeling you're going to try and hit me with a train here in a second. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but I guess the lights will determine what side I gotta be on. Yeah. It's a guy. I see what you're doing, you little fucks. Oh, not the fucking ice bastards. Whoops, wrong one. What do you think of Lord of Shadow games when they came out? They were a bit polarizing for me in some ways, because when I was playing Castlevania when I grew up, I was so used to like Symphony of the Night and like Castlevania like 4 and stuff, and a lot of sort of the side-scrolly stuff. So it's a little bit polarizing, because again, it was a bit strange. Like I played 3D Castlevania before because I played Castlevania 64, and I also played like the PlayStation 1. Which was kind of like weirdly almost like a Devil May Cry game, funny enough. But like my love of Castlevania was typically in sort of the realms of like Symphony of the Night and whatnot, as those games to me were where those games kind of resonated the most, because those are the ones like I kind of grew up with. But like they're cool. I like the concept of them after a while, because I thought the voice acting of Patrick Stewart, as well as is it Gabriel something? I can't remember the main guy's name. I think it was Gabriel. I thought their voice acting was really fucking good though, and that kind of carried a lot of it for me as well, because I really enjoyed this sort of the narrative set pieces. I wasn't like annoyed at where the story went in the very, very divergent path of like what Castlevania, like the Lords of Shadow games does versus the main games. Like I wasn't as butthurt as maybe some of the other fans would have been, but it also wasn't like mind-blowing or incredible to me, because like it's one of those ones where the game, I can't remember the name, but it was the first 3D one on the PS1. They done the concept of like, they almost done like a Bionic Commando with it, right? Where like, oh my god, it's like your wife's like soul is in the whip, and that's why the whip works, because of the sacrifice of purity. You know, all this shit like was already kind of like there from a standpoint of like, you know, some of the weird like bait and switches and like the inhumanity of like those games were like Lords of Shadows didn't necessarily like invent that shit in that series, or necessarily do that shit for the first time. It was kind of that. So like a lot of people are going like, oh yeah, like the sort of like the real like shock and awe of like who you are versus what it is and stuff, and all of that there And like it's like, yeah, you're not as this is not as revolutionary as maybe it's like it once would have been. But that's because like I'm used to some of the weirder shit in Castlevania story stuff. But yeah, like they full on like Bionic Commando fucking wife armed that shit before Bionic Commando did, even though it's more of like the whip more than like, you know, an arm. But yeah, you know what I mean, like sort of like a sacrifice of purity that makes the actual weapon work because of its deep connection with the protagonist. Cause that came with like PS1, and like that wife arm shit was like Xbox 360. Which also, like, when, like, Bionic Commando on its, like, remake done the wife arm shit, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Like, I genuinely laughed. I was like, what do you mean his wife is his arm? What do you mean they wifed up? What do you mean it took me through this whole game to figure out wife arm? Because it plays around with the concept of, like in real life, when there's, like, in real life, there's an issue with, like, the reason why we don't necessarily have, like, the cybernetic sort of, augmentations you see in Cyberpunk and stuff like that in real life so far is because the human body reacts weirdly to foreign objects inside its ecosystem and tends to try and push them out and get rid of them, which is why you don't really see the sort of integral, like, binary sort of augmented stuff you would see in a Cyberpunk game in real life so far, because we haven't really got away around trying to convince the body to not reject those types of implants that way. That's why, like, even in modern day organ transplants, you kind of need, like, it's the most successful ones are like family donations, because the DNA structure type has a likelier chance for the implant or the stick, essentially, or the organ to stick, compared to, like, you know, an organ that's not necessarily got the same genetics as you as an individual. And so, like, that kind of plays into the whole Bionic Commando wife arm thing, because it's so deeply connected to him on a human level that his arm won't reject the cybernetics because wife, and it's like so stupid in that way. But in some ways I also find it fucking hilarious. So I can have a super springy, not until they work out how to get around that. Not until they work out how to, like, basically stop bodies sort of rejecting foreign sort of entities. Because your body will just see your super cool spring legs as a foreign entity, which is a shame. Because, like, I want cool cybernetic legs too. I've talked about this. I want kick-ass like legs with, like, full-on attachments and shit. I've talked about this before, but yeah. And the reason I know all about this is because I got curious one day and started researching it as to why we can't have those things. It's like, oh, that's why. So I don't have Demon Invade. I don't have Angel Invade and Demon Invade. I knew I had to fucking buy it. We'll sleep again. Right, so I'm gonna get Demon Invade. And then, so that's such an awkward thing to hit, so hit them just before being hit, okay. Also, I'm gonna maybe buy, oh, I already have items. Those items. You son of a bitch, why'd I get those items? By 5 hours of cooking it in the oven, I got 18 meals, so I got food for the next 6 days. Nice, nice. Gotta love the meal prep. Big proud of you for doing meal prep. That's just not easy sometimes. That shit can be frustrating. The wife arm stuff is only the thing I know about the Bionic Commando game. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. I thought that said Orphan Demon Lift. Oh my god. Orphan Demon Lift. Look at one of those two. I need to look for some green orb stuff if I can find it. Oh my god. I really don't like where those buttons are to try and dodge with. Any green orbs stuff on the walls anywhere? There is. Up there, I think. No, that's the light. About $45 for 3 different frozen meals. For 6 days? It's not too bad. I heard that Bio Commando game also ran like ass when it was released. Yes, it did. It was not very well optimized on release. It was not very well optimized at all. But yeah, the Y farm stuff I find fucking hilarious. But it's based on like it's weird because it's such a stupid concept, but also kind of based on a real thing, kind of based on like a real problem we're trying to solve inside like medical science at the minute, which is like hard to make sure that donated organs and donated like implants or like, you know, augmented implants don't get rejected by the body. Oh man, should have just dodged, because that's legitimately a big problem, because again, like, organ donation is great, but like it's never 100% guarantee it works, because like sometimes your body will just reject because their genetics of the donated organ versus the actual, like, your genetics just don't necessarily want to play ball well, and that can be a real problem. Especially for those who are like trying to get like organ donations on like kidneys and livers and stuff. Liver's an interesting one, because like the whole thing is like you don't need a full liver donation to get a new liver, because the liver is one of the few organs weirdly that can grow back, which again I find that shit fascinating, but I have no use for this knowledge. Oh, you fucking assholes, I was trying to beat on this guy. Oh my god. Just gonna continue that.
Game over.
Spread Free Hours is doing quests for curing vampirism to get a thing that once each cure went somewhere with one thing, it cured vampirism with the one. Wait, what? Spend 3 hours doing a quest for curing vampirism and have to get the things once for each cure, but went somewhere, got one thing, and cured the vampirism with the one thing. That sounds so... I thought that was the case. I was like going, well, that sounds so fucking tedious. Well, that one quest got me a 1k gold in game. Is that a lot of gold? I've never played that game, so I don't know if that's like a lot of gold or not. I keep hitting circle to dodge like a dickhead. Oh, I can't even see. Your missions have done reward for gold were like 150 or below. Oh, okay, okay. So it's quite a lot of gold then. But yeah, like the fucking, when I looked into this shit, because like again, I really enjoy the concept of transhumanism, in multiple ways, and funny enough, the shit you see in Cyberpunk is a form of transhumanism, which a lot of folks don't realize. It's like you'll see people like Elon Musk who are like, I hate trans. Trans is like an abomination, blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker is literally owns a company that does transhumanism. He's literally implanting chips in people. That is a form of transhumanism. The guy clearly does not understand the concept of which he rallies against. It's so fucking stupid. Remember, meant to be one of the smartest people in the world. He's not. He's really not. Glad Darksiders 4 is happening in our prequel. I see the protagonist being Stripe because they've done Death and Fury. Potentially. I mean, transhumanism doesn't really have to do anything with being transgender. No, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have anything to do with being transgender. That's what I'm getting at, Hunter. Like trans is more than just like transgender. It's also like the trans. Like, to me, it also falls into the transhumanism thing, where like people are like augmenting themselves to like fit their own desires and needs, right? And he owns a company that literally puts microchips in people's brains to give them stuff, which is like, again, to my mind, and also the definition falls under transhumanism, which involves trans people as well under that umbrella. Which is insane, because it's just like, this guy's a fucking goober. Darkseid's Forge Strife was main in Genesis. Yeah, it was Genesis, wasn't it? Strife was like a main in Genesis, which was like the Diablo style game.
Have you?
But I guess that's just where we far.
I can see.
I don't know. Maybe we differ. Maybe my understanding is a bit different than yours, Hunter. I've just realized I went back. Oh my god, Google's giving me the AI over. I'm gonna vomit. Yeah, that's frustrating. AI overview. The amount of times I go to try and like diagnose like PC problems and stuff, and the AI overview blocks out half of the forum stuff that I want to search for, and like muddies the results. Pain in the fucking ass. Yeah, I didn't agree. That's fair.
You are Nephilim.
I think I did read it wrong initially. I read your thing wrong, but like that to me is like.
What are you?
Phineas. Scholar. Inventor. Prophet.
Demon.
To me, it's like, in my mind, the way I can look, it's like transhumanism is like the big umbrella term, and transgender as like the act to like change your gender falls under like that umbrella, in my opinion, anyway.
This way.
That's fair. Genesis is a thing. A full mainline game with Strife. But I'll admit I don't know much about transhumanism as a concept. That's fair. That's fair. All Darksiders games have a different style. Yeah, because like the first game is like a Zelda game. Second game is more of like an action RPG. Third game is like a Souls-like. Fourth game, Genesis, is like an ARPG. Because I would have said Genesis was ARPG, honestly, because of the top-down sort of like Diablo style mechanics. Where I felt like 2 was kind of more of just like a traditional like action RPG. I Googled and transhumanism is essentially enhancing the human condition. Yeah. What do I want to get? I feel like I'm getting these now, but like I'm not having any strong. I guess I'm using that a little bit more, so I'll upgrade those because that'll just give me the maximum payoff. Oh, I can remove them. I didn't know I could remove them. I wanted to change stuff out. Huh. As you can see, I've not upgraded any ivory. What mission are we on? Mission 9. Okay, cool. See, I was trying to do that. Timing sucks every time. I just fuck it up.
And imprisoned here for how long?
Hundreds of years.
Are you sure you know your way around?
Like the back of my hand.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
I forget.
Beyond that, though, you're in the dark, but also full of curry. That's fair.
Seeing things differently can open new paths.
What do you mean?
You only see evil in me because I am a demon. Try
I feel like this character feels like an homage to the sort of Dante Alighieri's Divine Comedy Virgil, like someone who like shows you the way and stuff. I feel like that's a bit of a reference to the Divine Comedy.
I see things differently.
This character, this little guy here, this person I've ran into. Why does the music for this game upgrade menu sounds like a Resident Evil save music? Yeah, a little bit like sort of like disconcerting, low, sort of like ominous sound that keeps the tension up. I'm hearing it. Oh, do I have to use that? Oh. Wait, you're taking control of me. Oh, there we go.
Her name was Asio, an ancient one. Nephilim, like you.
I didn't know there were others.
The Nephilim were the third race. Sadly, they were hunted down.
I want curry now. I would love some curry.
The power of both angels and demons. But unlike them, the Nephilim could easily cross worlds. They were formidable.
Which made them a threat. Like me.
And like you, they held great potential. What a waste. You want to reach your full potential? Perhaps Asio holds the key.
I couldn't even finish it. I'll have another attempt later on. See, that's the best. That's the biggest thing about Chinese food in my mind. It's like, oh, so much food, but also these leftovers will be fantastic later on. It's like one of the ultimate, like that and pizza, like just food that just does really well as like leftovers. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. Wouldn't mind some. Speaking of Nephilim, I don't get why conspiracy theorists are trying to prove every ancient monument was built by them. Oh, because people just don't want to give like credit to the actual horrible practices of slavery. Ended up being a lot of what it comes down to. Like that's what it comes down to. Like 9 out of 10 times, like, oh, you want to give it, you want to say it's some sort of like higher power or some sort of like ancient sort of alien had done it. No. Let me tell you, it was just slavery, and slavery that benefited probably either some weird like aristocrat or some sort of religious purpose. It was usually just slavery. Because when you've got enough manpower, you can do a lot of big achievements or move a lot of big objects. It's like they want to. It just always comes back to people not wanting to acknowledge like the sad realities that our world's kind of just been a bit fucked, and sometimes we've done incredibly like interestingly like complex things because we've used incredibly dubious methods. It's like my mom and dad watch fucking that channel Blaze, right? And that channel's like where ancient aliens and stuff are on. And like every 2 minutes there's always the phrase ancient astronaut theorists, and I'm like, that's not a thing. Ancient astronaut theorists? You've just made up a criteria of bullshit to try and like act like there's experts here in this field.
All right, let's see what happens.
Ancient astronaut theorist. So every time they're about to like try and attribute some like world wonder or some like really like interesting like aspect of our world, like for example like Stonehenge or like the pyramids and stuff, they'll like when they're about to like lay down some real bullshit like and blame it on aliens or suggest that like religion is just a human interpretation of aliens, they'll immediately go ancient astronaut theorists suggest, and it's always those first 4 words, ancient astronaut theorists suggest, and I'm like, you should be banned from words if you're gonna start saying this shit.
Dante, you are here because I wasn't able to.
Thank you very much, Tolbert. I appreciate it.
For that, I am.
But it's always, I'm always like, there's always someone on cooking dinners or like walking past and stuff. And I'm always here, and I'm just like, okay, well, they've said the key 4 words. We're about to hear some stupid ideas.
In the face of certain annihilation. We never regretted our choices, but we never gave you yours, my dear son.
I watched a video of a guy going through a bunch of Instagram conspiracy theories in order to debunk them, and I could feel my brain getting psychic damage from this. Oh, 100%. 100%.
A power that will allow you to forge your own path.
Haven't done that in a while. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it.
Freedom. Be brave, my son. I love you.
It's getting that time and I need to close the door. If I'm ever referred to as an ancient being, any theorist, I know I will have made it in light. Oh my god. Oh shit, we got the Devilbringer. Nice. People also tend to just not be able to grasp the fact that ancient civilizations were really bloody smart and were fully capable of planning smart ways to build the monuments. That's the thing, right? Like, engineering has been like a feat of ours for millennia, right? Like, engineering is not something that's just happened in the last 200 or 300 years. It's been like a thing that's been worked upon like for centuries, like decades, centuries, like millennia, right? We had a whole like Library of Alexandria that like collectively had some of the most like knowledge that we had ever had in one place, and the burning of the Library of Alexandria lost probably so much of our development and so much of our like knowledge of like, you know, sciences and fucking engineering and stuff in one terrible accident. Like, this stuff, the engineering's been going on for years. Now, how some of the engineering was executioned was probably down to the reality was just slavery. It was just, you want all those big blocks to like make a pyramid and get up there? No, there's no ancient machine. There's no like incredible force or being or alien that's done it. No, it was hundreds if not thousands of men lifting these rocks, dragging these rocks and pushing these rocks into formation. There was probably engineering to help them get like the rocks from A to B, but like essentially the manpower in lieu of like modern machinery, just fucking slaves, just fucking people being put in place of machines. Obviously there would have been like things to help winch things up and engineering done to get there, but essentially the horsepower, probably just fucking slavery. More than likely just fucking slavery, you know? And like they'll always want to try and explain that shit away, and it's like, no, acknowledge what happened here, don't be fucking weird. Now time to clean up my kitchen, which was taking out the trash and starting the dishwasher. Nice. Get all those done. And then you don't have to worry about them for the rest of the week then, Tolbert. Keep yourself right, man. Especially if you got a busy week ahead of you work-wise. So you just can't accept that people just build stuff before laser coverage. Oh, 100%. 100%. Also, oh god. You know, I again, we talked about it before, but like, you know, you see when you... Oh, there's these assholes. Oh, I'm going to use the Devil Trigger. Also, when you kind of look at like... yeah, okay, so Unleash it. What does he look like at the Devil Trigger? Okay, yep, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. Yeah, the transformation is not great looking, not even remotely great looking. But yeah, like another thing as well, like when things become like once you like go far enough into a conspiracy, right? There's always used like there's always vague terms used towards who's actually in doing it, right? And it's always one of those things where it's like, oh, they caused this specific thing to happen. Who's they? Oh, you know them, but who's them? Oh, you know the people involved, but who's the people involved? And they'll always come down to a point where like, it will go to a point where it's like, they'll never say specifically who is like the people behind it, but if you push them hard enough, and if the person saying the conspiracy theory is brazen enough, it'll just turn into anti-Semitism. At some point, it'll turn into a Jewish person or a Jewish conglomerate or a Jewish cabal. Like you push that, you pull that thread enough, and it always comes back to then Jewish folks. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, you know? It's like that shit. Like, conspiracy theories 90% of the time always end up going into the realm of anti-Semitism, which is like shocker. You think Jewish people were behind this awful tragedy, or it was some Jewish cabal. Why am I not shocked at all? But like when you look at it, like that's where it always goes to. That's what like ends up being the case. It always comes down to that as a concept. It's always like, it's like them, like the them starts suddenly turning into like when you push it hard enough, Jewish people. Which is like another thing, like with conspiracy theories is just fucking wild. Just push the boundary enough and it'll come to anti-Semitism. The irony of conspiracy theories being they made up because they don't believe a certain thing, so they try to explain it by coming up with something less believable. Yes, they 100% then like they 100% try to bridge the gap with the most nonsensical thing possible. The Nazi used that stuff in their propaganda. Yeah, they did. Nazi used it in their propaganda a lot, but like the Nazis weren't even the first people to be doing that. Like, sadly, Jewish folks have been kind of like, for centuries before the Nazis were like have been often used as like a scapegoat for things, for reasons, because like they've been kind of an easier target. And like the rise of Christianity kind of has, like when Christianity started to become like a popular like belief and ethos, like they were like the target of Christians as well. Like the Jewish folks have just went through a lot of shit throughout the millennia. The Nazis were just the most recent like organized and mass amounted individuals that had like reasonable power in the last like 100 years that actually, you know, done a major atrocity to them. So like they're the anti-Semitism flavor of the century, where sadly it's went further beyond, you know, just Nazis, sadly. Ancient Aliens as a sci-fi concept because you can get cool world building out of it, but the real life conspiracy theory can go in the trash bin. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things, right? So, in relation to sort of the, in relation to, am I not able to grab onto that? Looks like I can, or did I already go this way? Oh, I already went this way. Like, it's one of those things where, that's just, oh, okay. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, world building, fantasy, and sort of the exploration of those concepts, or the concepts in regards to, like, you know, story crafting and whatnot, can be intriguing, can be really fun. Have I played this game before? Yeah, ages ago, like years and years and years ago, Nick. We're talking like when it first came out. But hey, Nick, hope everything's all good in your neck of the boots. But yeah, like in real life, when people start to conflate like conspiracies down to like explain like logical things, it you know, it's always kind of like an interesting but dangerous pursuit, because like it does then always come down to like, what are they trying to conflate the problems, or their, well, are we just going to destroy it by using Dante's firearms to sure act? Okay. But like it can be like, it can, you know, it's one of those things where like it's, so I think that wherein lies the problem with conspiracy theories is that, right, if we factor in stuff like we see with like, say, Kennedy's assassination, right, because there's sadly like a lack of transparency from the US government of what's going on there, that creates a hotbed for like people to then make like, you know, theories about what happened and what was the cause and who was all behind it. And if enough people then are, you're just gonna die. Okay, if enough people then at that point like start theorizing, someone's going to get real close to the truth. But the problem is that amongst maybe that like 1% of people who maybe catch on to what potentially the right idea is, then causes an issue, because it's the other 99% that then veers widely into like speculation that could be potentially harmful to a group of individuals or people that had nothing to do with it, and can play into like either racism or anti-Semitic tropes and whatnot. And I think it's one of those things where that then is one of those situations where like the people who do get it right, and then we ever find it like those people are then vindicated with their theory, it then kind of vindicates conspiracy theories as a whole, where in reality it's maybe like a 1% fucking thing that's happened that's been like drew upon that was actually the case, and then we now are starting to give like almost like a buy ball or an open season to a scenario in which then we are allowing for like these really dangerous sort of things to be explored and entertained, and these like groups to be then essentially fucking targeted off the back of that, where this could all be resolved by the American fucking government being forthright and open about what they know, so that then we eliminate speculation from the get-go. I'm gonna say the dialogue choices are funny and terrible. One of them is the world is now your bitch. Like, how I am yours, and I think the world is your bitch. Like, what? There's dialogue choices in this game, or are you talking about a different game, Nick? Because I don't think there's dialogue choices in this game. To my knowledge, anyway. Oops. Fucked it. I don't fuck the chat.
That was wild.
Come here.
No, I mean how they chose. Oh yeah, the dialogue in this is cringy as all fucking hell.
You're in a devil, all right. But you have yet to discover your full potential.
Mainly, I just want to kill the demon king named Mundus.
And if you do kill Mundus, who would take his place?
Why do they do that face zoom in? I have no idea. This is probably going to be our last mission for the night, chat, because I said I would like do mission 10 and then stop at mission 10 because this game has 20 missions and it's one of those ones where if I allow myself to keep going, I'll get most of the game done, and then I'll get to an uncomfortable stage by about 1 o'clock in the morning where we're like, well, I only have 5 missions left, I should just finish the game. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want to be pushing myself into playing and streaming for longer than maybe I really have the bandwidth for, which is definitely like a thing that I, on a very fundamental personal level, very much fall into a habit of doing, and I'm trying to just not let that habit be a thing. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't do that by essentially calling it after this mission. Fuck you, no fuck you. Maybe the funniest thing ever. I thought it was the worst dialogue in the whole fucking game, Nick. I was taking the piss out of it earlier when it happened. Abilities, basically some abilities. Okay, so like, I don't like the button allocation to where that is. That's the problem I have, is that I don't like where those buttons are, because those buttons feel just awkward to hit simultaneously. Like, the boost in damage he gives you is no doubt really fucking good, but like, I don't really like where, I just don't like the idea of RT and RB being the payoff, or the not payoff, but the you know, the execute on that.
I am no longer suited to violence. I cannot proceed.
I know John the most famous I hate, but too, but
fair.
I was laughing the whole time. I get it. I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I thought it was just stupidly cringy. I mean, it gives you less curse words every 2 seconds. A curse word appears like an extra common Pokemon. Yeah, no, this game is written, like, the dialogue in this here feels like it's written by like a 13-year-old who's just learned that, like, maybe like took their first chance at like doing creative writing. It's like, you know what makes characters cool, you know what makes people cool, you know what makes people badass? Saying fuck. It very much feels like that.
He has a weakness?
Yes. His mistress, Lilith.
Also, I can't get this game. Maybe it's banned here for common stuff. Potentially. I don't know how Steam is over there, Nick. I don't know if Steam has the same restrictions that your other digital markets or like storefronts would have.
Creation to him. This is what I have seen. Lilith, his mistress, carries his child, his heir. You want to hurt Mundus? Kill Lilith. Kill the child.
Sorry, that's from what did I miss? I was just saying, I wasn't sure if there was other ways you could get access to the game, because like, I don't know what the digital libraries like Steam or whatnot are like over there where you live versus maybe like your storefronts and stuff when it comes to getting access to those types of games. He invited you, fat ass, was one that wouldn't even laugh at, because Dante doesn't even bother with snarky lines. He just shouts the usual college bully type dialogue. Yeah, it's just like fucking shitty fucking, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like jockey behavior. Maybe it's like jockey behavior. Yeah. Behind it, and I go, publisher basically goes, right, okay, so we have agreed that we want to give you like 20 million for this game, right? And just say it's like a staff of like about 100 people or maybe like 50 people, right? We're going to give you 20 million for this game, or like, you know, say a 20 million, probably closer to maybe 100 people, right? We're going to give you 20 million to make this game, but see, with that there, then what happens is there's checkpoints essentially throughout the development cycle, and they don't get that 20 million up front. They'll get maybe like 100,000 or like 200,000 or 300,000 every month, or every 2 months, or every 3 months, you know, just to kind of pay the bills and incrementally pay it in, because no like publisher's going to want to give away 20 million in one go, right? And during that process, there's checkpoints, right? And if the publisher at any point thinks that you're not delivering on your expectations, or they're not happy with like what is being agreed upon, and you're not like providing what you agreed on at the level that when you've done the pitch, or if it becomes more something that they're not necessarily happy with, they can just pull that funding at any time, because they have it clauses in place where like, yeah, you get a budget, but you're not given that budget up front. Because like, it's one of those things where like they want a return on investment, and they want to see that developer hit those milestones. And if you're not hitting the milestones the way they think is reasonable, or in a way they think they're going to get a return on their investment, they'll just cut it fucking short. Like, you know, like shit like that can happen. And like those milestones could be missed for so many reasons. Like it could come down to fucking COVID, for example. If everyone's controlled, that could do things to the actual milestones. It could be like feature creep kicks in. It could be that the actual design point is happening
Nice car.
On certain systems are maybe more complex than what their staff are capable of doing, so they've had to hire in more staff, which then increases like the over expenditure of the cost on the budgets to try and execute on the original design. There's so many little things that happen that can just absolutely like fuck you up, and like budget always does come down to like the problem, but like how that manifests is so much more complicated. So like, it's like one of those things, like budget is a problem, but budget is literally a massive like term that can manifest in or like into it, and it just wasn't meeting the standards or the expectations of Square Enix, or maybe the reality. How did I... Oh, he reversed my controls, the son of a bitch. How do I... I'm not sure what makes him vulnerable. Is it here? Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, I see now. I see now. There's a new Tron movie coming out? Yeah, I heard that's the case, yeah. No, we don't. It's all good. It's all good. I'll get to it in a wee second when Oh, I see what I do here. No, get the...
Segue into this! Is some truly shocking footage of the terrorist, known as Dante, at the Bellevue Pier recently. So what do we know about this Dante? Several people have now come forward, and investigators have pieced together a shocking history of violence. At age 8, he attacked and killed the head nurse at St. Lamia Orphanage. She is described as a sweet old lady who particularly enjoyed working with children. Between the ages of 11 and 15, he broke out of no less than 8 youth...
Why is my controls not working?
Often mounting brutal, humiliating attacks against the prison officers just doing
Oh, there we go.
their job.
My controller stopped working. I got a feeling maybe my controller's... maybe my controller is low on batteries, so I will plug it in.
Between 16 and
Just out of nowhere, my battery is like, nah. It's like, I don't think you should be doing that.
and is believed to be responsible for over a dozen homicides. And worst of all, he was also a well-known cruiser in the seedier districts of the city, rampantly spreading sexual disease of the unholy kind.
And ain't that the best kind, boss?
Oh, forgot, need to hit this. Oh, I need to do multiple this time, okay. You just call me an emo punk? Oh, I am dying.
This is hard-hitting news, Bob!
And he just started killing people. He looked me straight in the eye, and at one point, it was just terrifying. He definitely had pedophile eyes.
Whoa, what?
I saw one girl, like, beg for her life, but, like...
Chad, you hear that?
Organization called The Order. I have a message for The Order. The whole world is looking for you. Every camp.
Anyone else hear him say, but he had pedophile eyes, which is like,
in the country and worldwide.
like I have my hang-ups about this Dante, but like,
It's only a matter of time. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network.
like I have my hang-ups about him, but I wouldn't say that about him. Jesus.
I interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news. The terrorist organization responsible for the recent attacks has been located and is being stormed by SWAT teams as I speak.
Fuck is even Peter Wise anyway? I mean, I'm sure it's a thing, but like, Jesus.
Identified in these images are known to be in the compound.
Bastards.
The third terrorist has been cornered in another part of the city in a separate police raid. Rest assured, those responsible will be brought to justice at any moment, dead or alive. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get trapped in it. Right. It's the entertainment industry in general. John Wick, despite her being a phenomenal that changed the action genre, was almost never made because investors just straight up walked away from it. Now imagine the many projects that didn't have the luxury of continuing through other means of funding. Oh yeah, it is just a sad reality of like the entertainment industry is so volatile, and it's all kind of just held up. It's all kind of just propped up by like essentially. Best way I can put it is kind of like freelancers, like, because like all these companies are basically acting like freelancers. Rarely does a publisher have the means where it also internally develops and publishes its own media, like in movies and games. Like there's some that's out there, like yeah, of course Microsoft owns a bunch of studios and stuff, but like, and so does Sony and whatnot. But like a lot of the other studios, like yeah, no, it's pretty much just like freelancers like pitching on just products essentially the whole time. And that's the same with the movie industry as well, because you'll have like Warner who'll obviously like publish a movie, but then you'll have like a bunch of other separate studios who are like taking a lot of risk on board as well, and they're essentially just freelancers at that point for a publisher like Warner. But yeah. You think the cops will be catching Virgil? I mean, he did teleport thanks to your mom. Probably not. I don't think so anyway. There's a new John Wick movie coming out, but or in the world of John Wick, and Keanu is in it. It's got to be a prequel, right? Because like, you can't have a sequel, right? That's just not gonna work. Surely. Aquila probably get. Let's see, buy that. I'll probably buy that just because we'll just get something off the ground for it. It's called oh yeah, I've seen that Ballerina. Yeah, I've seen it being advertised. I've seen that be a thing. I haven't seen much of it. I've just saw that it is indeed a thing. Chat, it's going to be a sad reality that I'm going to have to wrap this up for the night, because again, I made a proclamation or a claim, so to speak, that we were only going to go for 10 missions. And I said in the DM, but bad management was a problem. A lot of development Transformers reactive before it got access as well. Doesn't shock me. Does not shock me in the slightest. Tailgate. Management, you know, at the end of the day, games like that there, and games in general, are usually hindered by, you know, people in positions they shouldn't be, without the creative drive or ambition. They're just there for a profit model. And that ends up being the case where then we end up having things completely being mismanaged into oblivion because of that. And so it doesn't shock me at all. But yes, as I said, chat, we were going to hard limit ourselves to essentially 10 missions today, because again, if it comes down to it, I will push myself to be here for longer than I realistically should, and as a result, that then turns into a scenario where I am then sitting here at 2 or 3 in the morning, trying to push the game completed, when I realistically just don't need to do that. Like, I can just have another stream, we can play like on Sunday or something and just finish it then, and we'll have a great time doing it then, and it'll be a blast. And it's one of those ones where I'm just trying to be a little bit more forgiving to myself and a little bit more sensible with my time in that regard, so that I don't, like, you know, fuck myself in that way. So I'm gonna make a choice, an informed choice, to do that today, and not put myself into a precarious situation to push further than realistically I would desire to. Is any of our friends online on Twitch? I wonder. I'm having a look here real quick, because I don't think I see anyone. It's usually like Totanium or something, or even like Aurora or something is on, and they're just not seeing them on, which is sad. So I don't really have people I would like to read that to, which is a shame. Debating if I want to go take a tonight if offered. I mean, if you're offered, why not? Once I get a game, I did 13 hours straight and I got a puzzle at 4 a.m. and I was done for now. That's fair. And have a good one, Tailgate. So, chat, I'll probably be back earliest, maybe Sunday. Like, if I'm there, if I'm here, I'm unlikely to be streaming tomorrow. I typically don't stream on Saturdays because I try to give myself a little bit of balance between what I'm doing. Is Sunday Mother's Day? It might be Mother's Day over in the US. Mother's Day's already happened here in the UK and Ireland. So it might be Mother's Day in the US and not necessarily here. So I will be back obviously Sunday. I'm just gonna double check. I'm not sure it's Mother's Day. Yeah, no, our Mother's Day's in March. I knew we already had Mother's Day. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, folks. I will be back on Sunday at the earliest, I imagine. And from there we'll pick up the rest of this game and we'll smash for it. We're making good progress. I think we only streamed for, it's hard for me to say how long we streamed for because the stream software went down because of that issue, so I'm not really sure how long we actually legitimately have been going for, which is annoying. But we're going for it, I'd say about 5 hours, maybe 5 hours, and we'll probably pick up the next half on Sunday, complete from there, and then from there we're going to go into Devil May Cry 5. And then after that we're actually going to go into Expedition Freddy Free, so the Claire Obscura game, which I'm looking really forward to. So I'm looking forward to that there, chat. But anyway, I'm going to love yous and I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I'll get to see yous on the next time we go live. So keep an eye on it there for that there. I will hope yous all have a wonderful rest of your days, or start yours, depending on where yous are. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.